All right, good morning everyone, welcome in. Today is Monday, March 25th, 2024, and we are back with some more Dishonored series. We finished Mission 4 and got a pretty good chunk of Mission 5 done the last time that we played Dishonored 2. And so today we're gonna finish Mission 5 and get a start on Mission 6. There's 9 missions to go. 6 is not as long, but since it's gonna be a partial stream of it, we probably won't get it done today. We will be, however, playing through and going to the Dust District after Chapter 5, and Mission 7 is gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long stream for Mission 7. It's probably gonna take 2 streams, but 8 and 9, I know the last chapter is really short, so we'll definitely be able. I'm gonna really push. I'm like 90% sure that we can finish Dishonored 2 by Friday, with 4 stream days and what, 4.5 missions? 4.5 missions? Yeah, I think we can definitely do that. So that's the plan. For anyone who might have been expecting Assassin's Creed Mirage today, we alternate primary and secondary games on the channel. The primary series since May last year has been Assassin's Creed. We're finally up to Assassin's Creed Mirage, which is the most recent game in the series. So once we finish with that game series will be replaced by my chat messages are coming through now. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. We back? I need to pause / replay. I think we're back. I think we're back. The chat working? Can I have someone type something? I know my messages appear to be coming through, but... Okay, alright, cool. Thank you, DC. Anyway, before my stream was disconnected, keeping an eye on my frames. Oh, hello. I have Spectrum just like MDR, yeah. It seems to be getting, I don't know why it seems to be getting worse. I don't know. Is it just me or does it just seem to be getting worse? Like, it used to be like something that happened like maybe once a week and then it was like a couple days a week and now it's like almost every stream. He has a command. ! Net gives fuck Spectrum. I know, right? A crappy service. It's across the US too. Alright, I'm not dropping frames anymore, so I guess I'll go ahead and do my intro here. Dr. Casper, thank you for redeeming first and being here first. Brutus, good morning and welcome in. DJ, thank you for redeeming second and welcome in. Casper, time for some more killing? Yep, we're definitely going to be doing that today. We're going to be doing the non-lethal versions of the key targets to illustrate like certain like main story differences depending on those, because those are major choices that you make that affect the outcomes of future things. So we'll be doing the non-lethal takedowns for main targets, but everybody else is fair game. Absolutely. Alizarin, welcome in as well. Good morning. Clicking the third redemption, also known as clickbait. Oh, the raccoon. Yeah, so my mom, on Saturday, since I'm going to be working on Easter weekend, we decided to celebrate, which isn't really a celebration. We just had a little family get together of Necro and my mom and me. It's just the 3 of us. She brought by my little raccoon friend here. And we need to name him on the stream. If you guys have any names, or it can even be a she. If you have any names or suggestions for the little raccoon, let me know. I'm terrible at picking names. Right. Let's catch up here. Hey, Babs, welcome in. You missed first and second, so clickbait will have to do. Yep. Alizarin had redeemed clickbait as well. So yeah, what should we? If you guys have any recommended names for the little raccoon, you let me know. I don't know what to call him or her. There's no like name on the actual. There's no name on the actual thing, but either way, I'd want to name it something I'd want anyway. But yeah, so we're probably dead smack in the middle of Dishonored 2 right now, and I'm aiming to finish this game this week, and then after we finish Dishonored 2, we'll be jumping into Dishonored's Death of the Outsider, which is the third and final entry in the Dishonored series. So that probably won't be in for another 2 weeks, though. And it's a shorter game, so there's only 5 missions in Death of the Outsider. It's considered to be a standalone expansion instead of a full game. So it's about half the length of a typical Dishonored game, so we should definitely... I don't see any reason why we should not be able to finish Death of the Outsider in a single week. Babs, did you ever see a super niche 90s animated show called The Raccoons? I have not. Am I buffering again? What is going on? Am I not going to be able to stream today? Is this what we're doing? It didn't disconnect this time. I think we're okay. It's acting really funny today, though. Acting very funny today. But no, I did not. I didn't really start having an association per se with raccoons until I started streaming. So that was only like about 5 years ago or so. So there's nothing outside of streaming. There's nothing raccoon related that I really was, you know, into or really noticed too much of. Keeping an eye on my dropped frames here. It's just being funky. Did we get encoding options? We usually do at this time of day. We do have encoding options. That's good. All right. Anyway, yeah, we have a new raccoon friend for the stream. I don't know how well it'll fit in or be able to, how it will affect my gameplay, but we'll give it a try today. So yeah, Dishonored 2 this week, Mirage next week. Whenever we finish Mirage, I'm hoping I can probably get it knocked out in maybe 1 to 2 stream days. I'll be off on Wednesday next week, and then we'll jump right into the Techland Marathon, starting with Dead Island 1. Let me check the window really quickly. All right, we back. Okay. I think we're back, for real. I wanted to make sure that Shadow was still in the window because it's a little breezy outside. It's not cold. Like, it's in the 40s, but, like, it's breezy, so it makes it feel cold. You'll play much better with the raccoon on your shoulder, pro-level gaming from now on. It's possible that if it becomes too distracting, we might only use it for, like, chatting scenes and stuff like that, but we'll see how it goes. Brutus, you love Dead Island? It was the first game you played when you got your first Xbox 360. The game that started it all, that's awesome. Yeah, I played Dead Island on the PS3 as well, which is the PlayStation equivalent of the Xbox 360 from a time frame perspective, or release date perspective, I should say. Yeah, I played a lot of Dead Island. Absolutely. So much so that, like, the music of it, the guy that I was dating at the time, every time he'd hear the music, you know, he would make comments about, you know, hitting enemies with cudgels. Cudgels specifically, because he just thought that was funny. Hey Cody, welcome in. Happy Monday. It is Monday, yeah, Monday Fun Day, March 25th. Did you know that today is Elton John's 47th birthday, or sorry, 77th birthday. I was thinking 1947, which is his birth year. Longtime fan of Elton John, so every time March 25th comes around, I used to, not so much as much anymore, but used to play his music all day, whatever I happened to be doing, whether commuting to work, coming home from work, listening to Spotify or whatever. I don't have any time to do any of that today though, so, but yeah. I was gonna say, I think you're way off. Yeah. He was 47 30 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Imagine thinking 30 years ago you were 47 years old. Imagine everything that can happen in that time frame or time span. Yeah. Right. So that's the game plan. So let's go. So where we left off, we were in the middle of mission 5. Well, probably more like 2/3 through it. Mission 5 is kind of short, but we do have the entirety of the. We're at the conservatory. That's the name of the building or the place that we're at, and we're looking for Brianna Ashworth, who is the curator of the observatory, and she has connections and ties to the occult and to our arch nemesis, Delilah Copperspoon. So we are there to eliminate her, find out more information, etc., find out who she's working with, and then we'll finish the Royal Conservatory today and get a start on Mission 6, which is the Dust District, which introduces an interesting mechanic. There's a lot of interesting mechanics in this game. One of them is random dust storms, which create unique stealth opportunities on a time schedule. So an interesting way to to add a new stealth element, just for one chapter only. You were 47 11 months ago. Now imagine, like, think back, like when you're 47 and you're thinking back to 30 years ago being 17, like that's a huge difference. Like imagine everything that can happen from 47 to 77. We should call the raccoon Benny in Elton's honor. Maybe, considering that's today was the stream debut for him. Yeah, we could do that. I was the first thing that came to my mind was, you know, trashy, but I don't think we want to call the raccoon trashy. Like I said, I'm terrible at picking names. I have no idea what to call him. You'll take 47 over 17? Hell yeah. I would take 37 over 17, which is what I am now. Absolutely. I'm surprised someone who had access to as many drugs and stuff as these, you know, musicians that hit their big time frame in the 70s. I'm surprised that they're not racked with a multitude of health issues. Dr. Casper, I would name it clickbait, but I'm a nerd, so what do I do? Cody, you'd call it Rocket after Rocket from the Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't seen that, so I'm not sure who that is. So it doesn't have any particular meaning to me personally. Yeah, we have some options. We'll give it some thought. We'll see what happens. We might even do a poll at some point. We don't know. Guardians of the Galaxy is great. I've heard of it, of course. It's very popular, but I've just never seen it myself. Rocket the Raccoon is the best part of Guardians of the Galaxy. Nice. Glad to know that a raccoon is the best part of something, no matter what it is. You've changed your vote for clickbait? You want to call him clickbait? We'll call him Clicky. Remember that little paperclip from Microsoft Office called Clippy? That's what Clicky reminded me of. We have some options. Alright, Mission 5, the Royal Conservatory. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne in Dungwall. Dungwall is what I just called it. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She's building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. So we're going to do the non-lethal takedown for her. The last time that I played this, I kept having an issue with one of the witches finding me wherever I was, so I think I might have to get out of a sticky situation at the start here. Yes, for whatever reason, they like knew exactly where I was in here. Let's see if that's still the case. I don't know whether it was like a silly glitch or what. Maybe it was only when I'd move. As soon as I moved. Know why I'm here? Some scales into this. It's actually money. Read that yesterday. Or yesterday, the last time that we streamed, you know what I mean. Alright, hopefully they don't know I'm here, like, as soon as I get out of here. Hey, Spectrum, what's up? It's going good. We haven't quite got started yet. I did start the stream with some dropped frames, so I'm a little concerned about my connection today. But aside from that, it's going okay. The washing out of the colors. I was trying to get dialogue. There's some dialogue that's here, but it's hard to hang around this area to get the dialogue without being spotted. Without getting spotted by the roaming witches, so I need to take them out. There's one walking around here. Okay, did I guess maybe I ended up eliminating the one that kept following me everywhere. Might have eliminated them. Okay, so there's a device that we have to get as part of a side quest. And I need to find the room where you disable that alarm. It's the main hall. I'm gonna keep that door closed. You in here? I'm doing okay, trying to get warm. Time to make your coffee? Nice. What's the coffee du jour today? Yeah, it's finally gonna get like up to the 60s or so today. Like low 60s and probably pretty late in the day. So well, I won't see it at all because I'll be at work, but tomorrow we'll have similar weather and I'll be able to partake in that weather tomorrow. Can't remember what I have and haven't done, so I'm just kind of looking around here. What have I got left? A room of Blackbone Charm? Those are pretty good. Don't remember what I've done and not done. Whatever it is, it sounds gross. Alright, I think we're good here. Your usual double mocha latte today, nice. I'm having my usual diet Dr. Pepper for my morning coffee. It's the floor below me. About that. With them. It's dark vision is so nerfed. Right, I took care of this lady. I think we're good. Let's see if I can zoom in and get some dialogue. I don't think it works like that. I think you have to be within a certain proximity in order to get dialogue, no matter how zoomed in you are. Look. It's gross. There you are. This twat. This is the bitch that's finding me. And it's a little complicated because when you get over here, you can then get dialogue for...
Now.
You can now get dialogue for Brianna herself.
I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
I don't know.
Thanks to us.
Forgive me.
No, my dear, it's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Blood and biscuits.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Canada, we drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a horned owl. I look forward to it. For now, I need you. Until we have the sisters under control.
This game is just fucking impossible with this stupid fucking dialogue. I'm trying to listen to things and you're interrupting me. You are ruining my game, my experience of your game with your incessant interruptions. See, I can't go over here without the dialogue starting. I can't get the dialogue from the ladies near the machine because of this fucking twat over here. See if I can take her out remotely without getting close to her. God, what are the controls? Did we get... we have hardened bolts, right? If I get a headshot, I should be able to... Right, I've got shadow kill. Alright. I took the maps. Right. Alright, now that she's done, maybe I can actually get my dialogue from the ladies down here. Let's see if getting close over here. And I gotta keep an eye on this hallway. Two of them downstairs. Do I need to be here?
Do you think I could ask Brianna to make an effigy of me?
You mean like this tangle of skin and bones representing one of the Dunderheads from the oracular order?
Yes. I'd keep it in my chambers.
You have bizarre taste, my dear Clarissa. I wouldn't want to see myself like that. I'd rather have my portrait painted by Brianna.
There's a quality to Brianna's style I prefer. Touched by something from deep down in the mud where there's no light. The endless womb and the cold, dead grave. Both the same.
But Brianna's effigies let her reach into the mind, into the heart. Wouldn't you be afraid she'd influence your dreams? Like she's going to do to the Sisters of the Abbey?
That's part of the thrill, sister.
Having your dreams messed with is apparently somewhat of a big deal.
Her tincture. It's good in spells and all that, but once that foul mouth.
So one of the differences between Mirage in this game is that the wheel that you use the weapon wheel, you control it with the opposite buttons. All right, now there's our dialogue. Finally, I got it. Now I just gotta out of here. All right, we did shadow kill, so all of their bodies disappeared. Have a hardened bolt, which makes it to where if I get a headshot, they die instantly. I don't have to hit them with more than one bolt. Wandering over there. Alright. Dialogue here.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
Got the sisters. Our sister buddies of the Irregular Order, right? Different symbols. Little symbols, little pictures. Well, you all look the same, don't you? I don't know whether there's dialogue down there to be had. Either way, I'm gonna reload this. We have a recent save, so it's fine. It's all good. Alright, I guess I should, let's check this for dialogue then. So she teleported off of this to have this conversation up here. We've got 2 wolfhounds. I need to... If I don't get near them, they won't activate. I can eliminate them with a single bolt shot if they're in their other form. These guys, I believe, usually have dialogue. I can... Don't they? Already have our dialogue here.
I'll be her favorite when she sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur and a bone from a drowned man's leg.
You guys usually have something to chat about? They might have already...
In my previous life, I died of boredom in a stinking office. Let's make the next step. Who is this man killing Jindosh? And what power does he hold over Brianna? Are they lovers?
Perhaps, but that wouldn't give him any power over Brianna. Jindosh is an ally, an agent of the Duke, gifted in the ways of natural philosophy. Together, they've built something that can pierce the void itself.
I've never seen Brianna work with machines. She's always relied on precious bones and ivory, carved in a room with no light, painted with ash and moon's blood. Not lenses and silver cogs, covered in stinking grease.
This is a special endeavor, important to Delilah. You think no one can harm us, but the Overseers and the Sisters of the Oracular Order are fanatics, dedicated to stopping us from living the lives we want.
So why use their own machinery? These music boxes, even when torn apart, they'll bring us bad luck. I don't like it.
Jindosh and Brianna know what they're doing. Their collaboration is unusual, but it pleases Delilah, and it's Brianna's obsession.
So it is then. Let's hope that cursed mechanism doesn't pull us all into the void.
Oh, it will. It absolutely will. Hey, Haran, welcome in. Gotta lurk a bit? Alright, no worries, Haran. Gotta go get some food. Playing Dishonored 2. Yep, we're playing through the Dishonored series, doing an in-depth series playthrough of all 3 games. We're on to Dishonored 2. We're kind of right in the middle of it. So yeah, we'll be playing Dishonored 2 all this week until we finish it, and if we finish it early, then we'll start on Death of the Outsider. Yep. This is Dishonored week. How you doing, Icho? I hope I'm saying that right. I do have a wolfhound I've got to take care of, so I'm gonna connect these guys. Nice little shot here. Alright, now I gotta take care of these wolfhounds. This should be all of the... This should be all of the witches on all 3 floors. Did a quick save just in case. These wolfhounds. Now I can do that while making noise. Finally make noise. Should have all the dialogue for this section, with the exception of Brianna, which is what we'll save for last. Alright. Let's explore. Oh no, it's a dead overseer. But there's a bunch of goodies. Haven't used the pistol. I'm more of a silent killer. Need to get the Rose prototype as well. Alright, here's the main area. I gotta be careful for wolfhounds. Gotta look for Brianna and get her dialogue very quickly. Enough. I don't remember where all the wolfhounds are. And then we will head outside and into the balcony. That was the sword for the witch. I lost my raccoon, no! Oh. Alright, let's go get our prototype. There's an alarm I've got to disable around here. Triggered housing, we've got an upgrade. Something. Sokolov technology in the new age. Alright, we apparently did not read that, so let's go ahead and read that. God, the buttons are swapped from Mirage. I've been playing Mirage for a week and I played this game and it's completely opposite everything. Sokolov technology in the new age, excerpt from a recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed rail oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into the place with ease. The process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the City Watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems as well, as the carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's designs is the volatility of the oil itself. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Hey Striker, if it's not witches, is there demon dogs and evil plants? Yeah, that's all. They've got all of that in this chapter. We haven't got to the evil plants yet, but we will. We will explore this area in its entirety. And now I've finally eliminated, I think, all of the witches. Already got that map. Now I need to go get dialogue from Brianna. Sure, I've got everything here. I think I came to this area from the other side. So this should be done. Let's It's not a breakable floor like it is at Addermire. Came down here, we got all the runes. I think I've got everything here. Okay. I need to get the prototype. Do that next. Alright, now I can go in here and get this in peace now that I've taken care of all these witches. Break open things and make noise and kind of stuff. Oh, that looked like... I was gonna say that looks like angelfish scales. And it was. I hope you're doing alright, Striker. I am gonna see about finishing this mission and getting a start on mission 6. Ooh, sleep darts. Bet I don't use them that often. Whalebone. That. Been in here? Now I spend all my time in dark vision. Just like in Dishonored 1. Maybe I should start putting out all the candles where I've been so that I know where I've been. Okay, I recognize this area. Yeah, this is where the other bone charm was. Here's the evil plants. I don't have any incendiary bolts, do I? Got a howling bolt, stinging bolt. Usually use incendiary bolts for this, but I don't have any. Womp. I think the only way to dispel these guys is with fire. There might be some flammable stuff though. Knocking out the flammable bottles around here. Chloroform, although I didn't see this up here. More money. Oop. The Duchess in Green by Douglas Harwickle, historian. I think we've read that before. Yes, we have. We've read some of the stories of the Luca brothers. Or the Luca family. The Abel family, I should say. Howler dust. On Natural Philosophers, we have not read this. On Natural Philosophers by Kenneth Obenshaw. There is always a cure. The question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to have it? When Anton Sokolov spoke these words, Gristle was battling the worst plague in a century. Hospitals were overwhelmed and the citizens panicked. Eventually a cure was found, thanks to the work of Sokolov and Piero Joplin, but that cure came at a terrible price. In his quest for a remedy, Sokolov needed infected individuals who were rounded up and given experimental serums so their reactions might be observed. The plague was horrific enough, but these serums brought on dire symptoms of their own. Blood became as if stone in one patient, and another bones dissolved beneath the skin. In dreadful cries, it is said were enough. The dreadful cries, it is said, were enough to drive a sane person mad. Still, progress was made, according to Sokolov. Alas, it was not enough to test only the sick, for reasons perhaps only a natural philosopher might understand. It was also essential to administer these serums to healthy individuals. Citizens jailed for petty crimes were thrown into cells and injected with Sokolov's experimental serums. Most of these formerly healthy persons perished, of course. Officially, they were all victims of the plague, sacrificed for a cure, and buried in communal graves. Yes, Dishonored 1's beautiful story. Unfinished letter to Abigail. Abigail, cherished cousin, can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, handle them as little as possible and send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me, and he'll have bad luck the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an old oyster like him. Just thinking on his horrid purple lips makes me cringe. You poor little dove. How clever of Uncle Max to finally see the match was no good. Also, I'll send you some ointment for your complexion. Alicia. Like, the other cat's in the window. I'm wanting to close the window because it's cold. But the cats want in the window. So, that's gonna be a no. You. I finally took care of most of the witches, so I can explore unfettered now. It's howler dust. That will not help me against the evil plants. Geez, where's all the flammable stuff? There's usually a ton of it. Okay. Let's do a save. Right now, Brianna is talking to a statue. Yep, she is, but I'm trying to avoid it until I can get the whole conversation. The last time, I had to contend with the witches that were here, and then dealing with them would alert the witches downstairs, and then there's 2 wolfhounds over here also, so I ultimately had to choose another balcony. So I've tried to get the dialogue multiple times, but I haven't ended up being able to get it all in one fell swoop, so that's why I'm just doing everything else and coming back to it. And I also got to get this prototype here, so I gotta remember how to get it though. Come in from the top floor? Thought I remembered it being pretty easy to get to in the past. Yeah, I just didn't mess with it yet. Have we been in here? There's nobody alive, so I can pick that up now. This is just out in the open. Alright, let's see if we can get this dialogue, maybe through a keyhole peek.
Brianna, what happened to Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear, it's a loss, but I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. The tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Goodbye, Delilah, my empress. A corpse? What in the world? It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were. Become blood flies.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work? This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Shit, I am not muted on purpose. Thank you. Thank you. I was mostly just kind of talking to myself, so you guys didn't miss anything, thankfully. Thank you for letting me know, though. And welcome in. Get to the balcony. To the balcony. Yep, always gotta check. I appreciate it, thank you. It happens frequently enough. I try to, like, if I think I'm gonna sneeze or something, I'll mute, and then sometimes I'll forget to unmute if it never happens. Because then it subverts my expectations. Alright, are these the windows? So there's a courtyard I want to get to. I guess maybe I'll have to do it from the other floor. Hold up. That was, nope, not what I intended. Picture of Jessamine, all X'd out.
Mother, would I even be in this situation if you'd lived? How much of this sprang from your time on the throne?
So if you've got high chaos like we do, she's got mean things to say about her mom. She says nice things if you're in low chaos. So yeah, fond remembrance, but in this case it's a little bit of resentment for having to endure this because of that. I was looking for so I've been on here. Did I just not do this for some reason, or what was the reason I never finished this? Security room key, my ass. Keys schmees. Can't see anything because of dark vision. That's what I... No. Okay, fine. Do a double jump then. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm not sure if you activate this. I don't think Brianna has any idea of anything that goes on in here, even if you do this. It's chloroform. There's a security room key. Arrows, thank you. I can never remember. Do you have to rewire it first and then press the button, or press the button and then rewire it? Let's quick save and find out. Hey Grail, what's up? It's going good. I'm trying to finish this mission today. Okay, so now the button, yes, or no the button? Oh, okay. So the button activates the alarm. I always forget this. I always forget this. Ignore the button, got it. That's why I quick save, because I'm like, I can never remember. I always do it out of order. Alright, so just rewire, don't press the button. Take the prototype. Okay, got it. I always forget that. Luckily there's quick save. Imagine if this game did not have quick save. Yeah, things are going good, Grill. I'm about at the halfway point, I think, for the story here. Trying to, you know, go around and get all the dialogue and stuff like that. And that's done. I need to go to the balcony. How did I get there before? Was it on the first? Maybe it's the first floor. It says chloroform. Alright, let me peek through here and make sure this is what I'm expecting. Alright, here's the courtyard. I already took care of the witches here, so this should not have any dialogue, but there is a third floor that I want to get the dialogue. There's some plants up there. There's the one plant. Oh, did I not get these guys? I know I got the dialogue here, but I don't think I ever actually took out the witches.
There was someone.
God damn it.
No way.
Alright. Yeah. People will always press the red button. I always do, Scar. I'm like, I always think that you have to press the button to turn off the alarm, but just rewiring it is sufficient. But 2,800 hours in the game and I wouldn't have been able to tell you what the button does. Oh, you've never tried to press it, really? I always press it thinking that that's what I have to do to disable it. Just, maybe just never press the button. All right, the cat is finally out of the window and I can close it. Hold on. Oh, with speedrunning, just grab the items in a different way. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, with speedrunning anyway. That makes sense. I've never tried to speedrun these games. This is, if anything, this is a slow run. Definitely a slow run. Trying to get all the dialogue. Oh no, what happened? They killed this man while he was in the shitter. That or he killed himself. Hey, there's wheel oil over there. Taking this. It's funny how with dark vision, dark vision actually makes it harder to see certain things. Like, it's supposed to have the opposite effect. Hey, I used a rewire tool, so now I can pick one. Speedrunning saves lives. Confirmed. How you doing, Scar? You surely pressed it, at least by accident, in 100% runs, but wouldn't have known. It's fun to see how people enjoy these games casually. Yeah, yeah. I have done, like, well, there's certain games that have, like, achievements where going fast is encouraged, and that's about the extent of my going fast in games. But I feel like that once I get to that point, once you play a game quickly, it's hard to go back and play it slowly. So I'm a little hesitant to try to do speedruns of any game that I really like, because I feel like, you know, it'll ruin my experience after that, or at least affect it. in some way. I feel like it would be hard to go back. It's totally true, especially for the first runs. Kind of ruins it, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, what I tend to do, if I'm gonna do something like that, I'll wait until, like, its novelty wears off. Alright, we're gonna avoid this door this time. Go this way. No. Too far.
He doesn't. Well, not let him understand if he does. I swear I never ever.
Two. It's 4 of them. Yeah, so I'll wait until, like, I know that I have no intention on, like, revisiting it.
Something's going on.
2, 3, 4. Gotta be careful, because if they get too far away from each other, they can become disconnected. Okay. Safe. You pressed a red button in a Divinity Original Sin 2 once. What did it do? I haven't played that game, so I'm not familiar with it. I know Necro has played it, though. He and my other moderator, Football Master, they've played that before, multiple times together. Alright, so I know that I had already gotten the dialogue out here. This was in a previous stream. The other dialogue that I'm referring to is on the 3rd floor. There's like an upper balcony. It's probably where that is. It's a convoluted way to get to it. Nobody heard that. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Let's see. I think you can get to here through the interior. I'm gonna go in through this window and then up. Shit, these were locked. Oh, there's an open one. Okay. Which area is this? I don't have any incendiary arrows to take care of those guys. Alright, that's where Brianna is. I want to deal with you. Here. Here. Is it through the main hall? I'm no expert. Try to go this way. Saw that face and was like, I thought I killed everybody. Like, it's okay. It's just Stilton. Alright, we already got her dialogue, so I think I can just go out to the balcony through that door. Oh, it killed all the living inhabitants of this city? Oh shit. Let me guess, it had a big warning next to it that said, never press this button. If I had to guess. I'll come back and loot all this when I'm ready. Gotta use the machine to knock out Brianna. Okay. This is where I was trying to get some wolfhounds. Let's do a quick save. There's... it's out here. There's also a lot of danger. Listening for footsteps. Find out really quick and we'll reload a save if we have to. Have any incendiary anything? I don't know of anything else. Does anybody know of anything else that works on these plant guys? I've always just used incendiary arrows because they're plants and fire and plants usually don't get on well. I thought somebody up here. And your business. I don't hear anybody. What was I? Oh god, what was I saving up for? We maxed out Domino. These are like things I don't have to have. I don't care about the paths of guards. Throw objects farther, increase health. Don't care. I think I was saving up for the load. I don't have enough bone charms to really take advantage of that yet. We already have Shadow Kill. This one, whether in combat or unaware, all enemies turn to ash, leaving no corpse behind. Not really terribly important. And agility, increased jump height, sprint faster, take less falling damage. They're nice to haves. I don't really usually. Maybe we should save up for Shadow Walk. Well, I know that I want to get this eventually. I don't know. I don't think it'll be very beneficial in this playthrough to have this. Alright, so there is no witches up here. I was thinking, for whatever reason, I was thinking there was a pair of witches up here that were having a conversation. Ta-da. This is not a no detection playthrough, that's for sure. Anything else? If not, we will knock out everybody and go from there. I think we've got everything. There's a bone charm, but I think that's in what's-her-face's area. I think incendiary arrows are the only thing that work on these plants. Is there anything over here? Seems a little bit rude to keep something like this here and not have it hit anything. Okay. I mean, to your word, boss, I'm just living in it, video game. It's an alternate way in. Okay. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go use the machine. I think we've got the lenses. I think I picked that up in the previous stream and I just didn't realize it. And then we'll listen to all this dialogue and stuff here. Astounding Clockwork Soldiers. We've already read that. Yeah, we'll read this. About flammable. I've been looking for it, Babs. I haven't seen anything flammable. There's a lot of chloroform around, and I found some howler dust, but I couldn't find any of the flammable alcohol. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. My effigies of the oracular sisters. This is Brianna's little journal here. The 4th day. It's been difficult to create effigies of the oracular sisters. They keep to themselves, rarely venturing outside. Impossible to get the hair and nail clippings I need. But I have an idea. If the sisters are linked even beyond death, then I can use the bones of their dead, dug from an abbey graveyard, to attune the oraculum to the minds of living sisters. The 12th day. It's done. Adolfina and several others brought back a wagon full of coffins. I'll start on the new effigies at once. 19th day. Still only faint voices. Nothing near the connection required to give them dreams. I must adjust the lenses, refine the effigies, sleep with their skulls beneath my blankets for a few nights more. Perhaps integrate the scarves they used to cover their eyes. 21st day. Delilah is anxious about my progress, and yet there's not much to tell. I was able to interrupt several oracular sisters in conversation, leaving them momentarily at a loss for words. I'm confident that soon enough I'll be able to make them say whatever I wish. Then I'll have news from my Empress in Dunwall. 23rd day, at last. I held one of the sisters in a trance-like state for an hour. Delilah was ecstatic. Soon we will control the irregular order. Spectrum, remember I was going to make sweet potato bread the other day? Well, you finally got it in the oven. Only you made muffins. You ended up making sweet potato muffins instead of bread? Is that what you mean? How did that happen? Have you ever accidentally made muffins? Time for sleep? Alright, Brutus, I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for being here today. It was good to catch up with you. Yeah, have you ever accidentally made muffins instead of bread? How did that happen? Yeah, you don't have a bread pan, so you... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's still technically the same recipe, except in muffin form instead of breads. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute, and then I started thinking to myself, I'm like, wait, what's the difference between the two? And then, you know, I was able to confirm that I know nothing about anything. Once again. Alright, I can't listen to this because it'll activate all the dogs and Brianna and stuff, but I can walk around and loot here before I get the cutscenes that I want. So yes, so there's Howler Dust there, but I don't think Howler Dust is gonna work on the old, Howler Dust is not gonna work on the old things. I can barely see this stuff. Somewhere. Okay, let's go knock this bitch out. Okay, I must have the lenses already, so we're gonna go knock her out. So in this game, I'm doing a lethal playthrough because there's certain achievements that require me to do a high chaos playthrough. I've played this game a lot on console, and this is my first time playing it on PC, so I don't have any of the unlockables or the New Game Plus or anything. This is like a New Game Standard. I typically just keep doing a New Game Plus over and over again so I can just be OP, because that's the way that I prefer to play. But since this is a fresh save file, I don't have all those goodies. So we're doing a high chaos playthrough, but I'm showcasing the non-lethal takedowns because, in my opinion, the non-lethal takedowns for the key targets provide for a much more interesting story than the lethal ones, and implications and consequences for your actions, you know. So we will be, so we're gonna be installing these lenses, which will pervert the system and make it act against Brianna instead of against sisters. So I'm going to save. Like I said, this game is like the complete opposite of Mirage in terms of controls. Like everything that has me do everything on the right side of the controller in Mirage, I have to do it on the left side of the controller in Dishonored. It's interesting. Spectrum, yeah, oh, gotcha, yeah. Can you send me some chloroform bottles? The boy is resisting his nap. That might be fatal. Totally agree. Non-lethal, so much more interesting. Yeah, I think they're more engaging and interesting. I'm like, I can kill people in any game. But I mean, it is interesting to see, you know, like people reacting to your brutality. Like, for example, when we went through the Clockwork Mansion, I don't know if I have ever done the Clockwork Mansion lethally, or if I did, I don't remember paying as much attention to Jindosh's dialogue. Like, he even has smart-ass things to say about you killing innocent civilians in his, you know, in his mission, you know, in the Clockwork Mansion. And it's something that, like, I think that kind of stuff is interesting, but I think the non-lethal is a lot more interesting. NyQuil? Well, he's less than a year old. That might be a little fatal as well. It's just a sip, right? What is it I've heard people say? People putting it on kids' lips. Instead of like feeding it to them or ingesting them, they just put it on their lips. I've heard of people giving their kids Benadryl to help them sleep. Like, what's wrong with you people? Alright, we have a save for before this in case I screwed it up. Lenses required. Okay, so I did not get the lenses yet. The lenses, I believe, were up here. I found them in a little hovel, so I do not have the lenses. Why did it give me the option to install lenses that I don't have? I think it was this way. Up here. So like this, the Silver Spike, which is the newspaper in the game, this is different depending on what you do to Jindosh, and I love it. Kieran Jindosh loses his smarts in a bold experiment gone wrong. You know him as the grand inventor, the genius of our time, but that was before his latest experiment went somehow wrong, leaving the man a blubbering shell of his former self. Scandalous, but true. Servants are gleefully coming forward with stories of the once great inventor, now barely able to navigate from room to room. One woman claims that Jindosh is now unable to determine which way to turn a simple bolt. Everyone knows it's righty-tighty, she said. Another wondered openly whether Jindosh may have been using his pupils' ideas all along, faking his genius to gain reputation. Allegedly a cruel employer, sadistic in his dismissal of his staff's basic needs, there is one curious turn in this story. Those closest to the inventor claim that he's now gentle as a lamb. NyQuil. Okay, so the lenses must be in here, and I just haven't got them yet. Let's see. Oh, there. Yeah. I guess I just completely skipped over them because I was like, oh, I'll come back here and do this. There they are. No, those are scales. Where are the lenses? I thought they were up here. They're hidden somewhere. The lenses are like hidden in a place. That scared me. Dishonored horror game confirmed.
These
Oh, there it is.
lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Man, if only I had some kind of special ability in Dishonored that allowed me to see things and highlight items. Worth a shit. Brianna Ashworth's notes. The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order, but I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They're stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
I walked right by it. Yeah, I found it. I guess I always just kind of take this opportunity to illustrate that, look, this dark vision sucks in this game. Man, if only I had an ability that allowed me to see items through walls clearly. Like, you know, dark vision. Okay, now I can install the lenses.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
No more witchcraft. Here we go. Alright.
All that's left to do is hit the switch, and Ashworth should be powerless.
Alright, time to do the non-lethal. It's a roll.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had. That's it. I'm done. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Isn't there a way to listen to the voices of the Sisters of the Oracular Order using this machine? Isn't there an achievement for that? First time you played this, you pooped yourself when she appeared because you're playing Ghost. It's just like, oh shit, I was discovered. Yeah, quick save and just generally saving is something I do. I even create backup saves of my other saves because of being terrified of losing Ghost or overwriting a save. Warning from Brianna Ashworth, all of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and our coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the Oraculum. The original lenses Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled in me almost went dark like it did after Brigmore 15 years ago. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything. My connection to the Void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop, then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts and that the Oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device. Only I have a chance to control the Oracular Sisters. So I meant to read that before I did all that, but this is evidence of that. Isn't there a way to listen to the voices? What am I thinking of?
Please, no. Leave me be.
Now. There was a way to listen to them. Let me check that. Game audio for a second. Still feels cold in here. Actually playing. Hey, Captain Joshy, Picard, welcome in. Hear voices in your head. I don't know if that counts. I see a Mad Harley emote there. You gotta pull the lever 3 times? Is that what you... Oh. See. Listen to the voices of the sisters. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. I mean, we can do that on any playthrough. It doesn't have to be this one, but... They talk to me. They understand. The voices do. Is this it? It doesn't let me pull the lever. Should I have pulled the lever before this? Because if so, I can just do it again. Is this the lever you're talking about? Let me reload it. This is why I create a manual save. Wait, hold on. What's the time stamp on that? 40 a.m.? Yeah, that's right. Oh, let me do the... Might have to be before Brianna. Yeah. It didn't occur to me until after that, because I was like, wait a minute, isn't there a way to talk to the sisters? Oh, my quick save is from when I already put the lenses in there. Okay, let's reload the manual save. Then I'll reload the quick save back. You wanna hear those?
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Hey, Code?
That's not what he intends to do. He will carry them to the harvest market, as he swore he would. But the harvest will fail. I see it now. All is withered with blight. Long lost upon all the woods east of Potterstead, and to the south. To the south, the fields are burning. We must warn them. Burn the fields. Make a black line across the map to stop the light.
How you doing, Code? Mr. Goat, I don't want to see the Alliance map. Yeah, I do not. We'll have that channel point redemption active through the rest of Mirage. There's a vague memory back there somewhere. Yeah, it's very vague for me too, because I don't normally listen to the sisters, typically. I normally just take care of the target and go. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Captain Joshi. Code, you had a little health scare today. Still kind of monitoring it to see if it goes haywire or not. I hope everything turns out okay, Code. I know you've been really stressed out lately. Might need some rest and relaxation. How you doing, Mr. Godai? Welcome in. Alright, there's that achievement. It's good for the story anyway, even though it makes no sense. No sense. Oh, this is from before the lenses. Okay. Well, I got the achievement, and I don't care, so I'm gonna reload the quick. No rest for the wicked. Whew. You going sorting through more records today, Code? Yeah, it definitely is crazy for sure. Alright, Brianna. There you go. Ruined.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
Right.
That's it. I'm done.
Code, you got the records more or less out this morning, but we'll see if there's more. As usual, there is, yeah. Well, hopefully you get that off of your mind for sure, because you never underestimate how much stress affects your physical health. Oh, the prototype, right? The black bone charm, yeah, okay. So that is, I mean, we gotta make it back to the boat, but that's the gist of the story-related stuff for this playthrough. I don't, oh, I wonder, oh, you know what? I bet if you invert the lenses, I bet it takes care of all the wolfhounds too. Okay, now I can go up here and listen to this audiograph. And among other things, get down here. I don't know what I'm doing. I pretend to know things. Alright. Correct, indeed. Proposal from Curator Hayden to Brianna Ashworth, Curator of the Royal Conservatory. Although we've never met, we share occupations. Overseeing cultural artifacts and historical oddities, you in Sarkonos and me in Morley. I've heard much about you and have long admired the stories regarding your exhibits. To the matter at hand, I propose an artistic exchange. At the Morley Gallery of History and Sculpture, we have works by many of the greats, including Anton Sokolov himself. Additionally, we have many unearthed items of a much unusual quality which never fail to amuse and bewilder the public. But we would like to broaden our coverage. To that end, would you be interested in an exchange? I'm particularly eager to get my hands on some of your own works in your conservatory's collection of mechanized fauna. In high hopes, Finley Hayden, Curator, Morley Gallery of History and Sculpture. The answer to that would be no, Scott. Done straightening up. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive down there in the basement, and I tidied up around the oraculum just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying that we're going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them in the effigy's workshop in case you find them some use. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your leche thistle tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Karina. And because she decided not to bury them in the ocean, it ended up becoming her downfall. Congratulations, you played yourself. I see all them Mad Harley emotes. Unfinished letter to Delilah. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I can see beyond the air, into another time or place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. What about the rest of us common folk? It's also a painting. My fires burn within Brianna's marrow. Sure. Right, and then we got a black bone charm somewhere. Then we can try to talk to the statue. Yep, lots of emotes there. Lots of emotes, nothing to say.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
Hold on to that hate, usurper. You deserve worse, and you're going to get it.
So what I should have done, I should have talked to the statue before and after taking care of Brianna, but I'm not sure if you can. I don't think I've tried. I didn't think about it until after the fact, of course, because I've never done an in-depth playthrough like this before. You gonna talk to the creepy statue? Yep. We talked to the creepy painting earlier, and we heard some pretty dark opinions held by our dear Empress here. It's a bone charm. I can go listen to the audio diary now. That's a thing we can do. My black bone charm. Expansive spirit. That has something to do with mana, I bet. Really wish they would do something about this. You pick up a new bone charm and you go into your bone charms. It prompts that there's a new bone charm and you go in there and it doesn't take you right to it. Expansive spirit. Maximum mana is increased. That's nice to have. Is there anything else I can get rid of? So restores all mana. Recover from falls faster? I suppose. Yes, I definitely want that. Mana regeneration is faster. That's important. I want maximum bolt damage. Movement is slightly faster with weapons sheathed. I hardly ever have my weapons sheathed, so I'm gonna go with more maximum mana there. It's not much, but it's honest work. A black bone charm note. The 5th, I've set out to craft a new bone charm, and I hope to have it blacken in keeping with those of greater power. It'll complement the one I've carried since finding it within a mausoleum in Alba. Though it's rare to meet others touched by the void, summoners beware, for as long as I carry that bone charm, their rats and vermin will turn against them. And the new charm, if it works, will shield me against assassins. By increasing your mana? Okay. The 11th, I'm still working on my protective charm. I've taken the Tivian Grey Bone recipe and alternate, using much more burdock root. The instructions were vague and the safeguards it offers are weak. 18th, neither chamomile nor nasturtiums, I don't know what that is, added to the mix give me the right effect. Though they perfume the air quite nicely, I feel well protected from unpleasant smells, but not much else. The 23rd, I finally got it. Hellebore, of course, fermented and reduced over a low flame. It's rare to achieve this effect, where the bone charm turns darkest black. As I wanted, I'm warded against the first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot that would fell me would instead change to blood flies in an instant, so that's why you can't... I guess it's not the black bone charm that we just picked up, because it didn't give us the ability. But that's what makes it to where you can't just kill her with a bolt without being detected. So, if you're doing a ghost playthrough, pretty sure the only way to go about doing that is to do the non-lethal route. And talk with emotes. That's okay, Captain Joshi. I kind of use emotes. I kind of use emotes for the context of what's going on. When I just see a bunch of emotes, I don't really see any of them because they're just like a block of animations. But if they're in response to something contextual, then it makes more sense that way. I'm assuming it's probably the same for others, I guess. All right, here's our audiograph that we can't listen to without being detected.
I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
Ah, the glory days. There you go. Shedding some light on the situation. I see what you did there. Babs, that Nessie hitting a bong is chef's kiss? What happened? Was it a picture of something I missed? Oh, that's the rat. What were you looking at? What did I miss? Let's see. It's a flower that looks a bit like a pansy and tastes a bit like black pepper. It's yummy. Oh, okay. I've never seen that word before. Oh, the emote. Sorry, I missed it. Like I said, I just kind of... Yeah, so Matt Harley is, she's a smoker. Oh, this is the artifact that you need to get to show up on the boat in between chapters. That's the special thing that will show up on the Dreadful Whale. Stealth time? What does stealth mean? Yeah, she, one of the emotes, Nessie hitting a bong, yeah. So Matt Harley is, she's known for, you know, being she'll say it herself. It's not derogatory in any way. She absolutely goes by stoner. And, yeah, a lot of her emotes are related to that kind of thing. Code, you would cherish a moment where you could throw Delilah's head to the void, but never managed to get a slice so far. Yeah, and even at the end, like, I would say dealing with the ending is not very satisfying either. Picture of the Duke and old Aramis Stilton there. Damn, look how much taller he is. Damn, the Duke's fucking huge compared to Stilton. Aramis Stilton and Duke Luca Abel, Windbreak Inauguration, Batista District, 1848. Ah, yes. Poor Aramis Stilton. I feel bad for the guy. I feel bad for the guy. Alright, did we get everything? I've got to go back to... I do have to return to the shopkeeper. Gotta return to the shopkeeper to turn in the prototype. Then I have to rob the black market. I need to remember where to find that crank. Did I ever go inside that boat? I think I did. Hey, Ron. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Did you... Oh, shit. Perfect timing. Did you, how did your stream go? Let me get you a shout out there. I know you were playing Unity, as I was there. Did you get your last Enigma figured out in Unity? Welcome in everyone from Rod's... Oh, Stealth. Oh, sorry, it was missing the T. Yeah, there's not gonna be much stealth in this playthrough. If it had the H, you know, the hashtag stealth, you know, it would have hit differently, but I didn't see it, unfortunately. Oh, it's also your board's arrow wheels too. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I haven't had a chance to be in Harley's chat near as much. She usually streams while I'm sleeping, so if she got some new emotes, I just assumed they were hers. But that's cool too, Captain Joshy. Stilton looking like a midget, he really did. He's gone now, but yeah, standing next to Duke Bell, Duke Bell was like a full foot taller than him. Duke Luca must be huge. When we see him in chapter 8, he's not huge. I don't know, they just made him look that way in the picture. Hey Bear Suit, thanks for coming over with the raid. Welcome in. And that picture of him was freaking huge. No problem for the shout out, Ron. You got a few done today, so I was happy with that. In total, you've done 7. There's still 11 to go. What is that? 2 more streams of just Enigmas? That's crazy, Ron. And Bearsuit, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate that. Artistic license? What do you mean, artistic license? Alright, I think I got everything. If anybody remembers any story-related thing that I have not done, feel free to tell me. If there's something cool that I missed that you've been, you know, keeping track, if I've missed anything, I know I typically have a no backseating policy, but this is your opportunity to shine. If there is anything cool that I have missed, tell me to go do it. I'm gonna try to go back here and pick up anything I might have missed. We've already read that. Oh, now you find high proof liquor. Thanks, now that I don't need it anymore. Bearsuit, time to backseat like never before. Been waiting all my life for this moment. Yep, all you have to do is know about this game. Luca being so tall. Oh, I see. Artistic license, I see. It looked like an actual picture though, like it was an actual picture, not like something that they painted or anything like that. It looked like an actual picture. Right here. Yeah, look how much taller Duke is compared to Stilton. He looks tiny. He looks so small. When you meet him in real life, they're about the same height, I think. Oh, Captain Josh, you work night shift, so you're always lurking in your boys' chat. Yep, and I'm like a morning person all the time, so I don't like the way that our stream schedules work out, you know. I usually catch either the very beginning of hers or the very end. Usually the very end when she's like super tired or been streaming for like 9 hours. I don't know if she does. I don't think she does those long streams anymore. She did used to though. Rod, yeah, doing them without a guide can be time consuming for sure. Sometimes the, sorry about that. I thought I heard something suspicious. Okay, anyway. Rod, sometimes the clues will contain place names, so reading the databases and finding an entry can potentially make you wonder where you've seen that building before. That doesn't always help, especially when some landmarks on the map have an icon, but just say landmark and don't actually say what the name of it is. Like, that might actually be helpful, right? Oh, I didn't know knowledge of the game was a requirement. In this particular case, yeah. Citizen. Go here, press the buttons and do things. I'm doing great at that. I've got that one all figured out. Hi, Biba. What you want? You want to come say hi? Maybe it was you I was hearing walking around the house. God, I forgot I had ointment. Hi. Did you come to say hi? We has kitties. We has kitties. A purring kitty, too. Goodness. Was you sleeping? Did you have a kitty nap? You done? Oh, okay, bye. So that's it? I think I've decided I want a third soda today. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Alright, sorry, it's really rude of me. I got a raid and then I was like, I gotta go. Ugh. In any case, we are in Mission 5. We're getting ready to finish up Mission 5. We're about, what, 20 hours? 20 hours into this playthrough. It's gonna end up being like a 40-hour playthrough by the end of it. Which one? What were you playing, Mr. Gonai? Oh, I missed it. It scrolled off the screen. What was it? What game was that, Mr. Gonai? Captain? You boys like me just always busy working, trying to get money. Get back into streaming. Meanwhile, you're just over here trying to live life while struggling to get back on your feet. Slowly getting there, but getting there. Trying to get into streaming. Nice. What kind of stuff do you stream? Oh, Returnal. Okay, I've heard of that game. There's a couple things that came to my mind and I can't picture it right now. I know that I know people who have played it, but I can't picture it. Okay, well, without further ado then, we have our Roseburg prototype. We have all of the runes and bone charms. Well, the last rune that we're gonna get is at the black market shop. I have to remember how to rob it. Sounds funny to say, but we are done here. When you come back, there's gonna be new guards that spawn as part of the story. It's just the way that it is. But I don't think they have any special dialogue that I know of. Find out. Yeet! Welcome to Dishonored 2. Okay, I believe the guards will come out at this intersection here. Up here. Yeet! It's rotten. Alright, if there is dialogue, I will get it. Alright, so they'll find all of your bodies you left behind, if you left any behind. But these guys don't, I don't think they have anything, they don't have any coins or anything that I know of. They're story related guard spawns. We don't need to worry about them. But if you...
Mom and become a hairdresser.
I gotta get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
story related guards here. Right. And just like that, they're dead. Alright, I gotta get the crank. I think the crank for the shop is in this boat, but I have to confirm that for sure. We got the Roseburg prototype, so we'll get access to bonuses and money from the shopkeeper for this. And then we're gonna rob the shopkeeper. Because we are nice, upstanding citizens.
Huh? Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
Mr. Goda, yeah, not only does the whole area reset, but the whole area layout changes when you die. Oh, is it like a roguelike type thing? It's a game you're playing and joining the Discord later on. Oh, you're gonna do a review of it. That's cool. I'd love to watch that, Mr. Godai. Oh, with someone else's review on YouTube. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine too. You always pick the spoiler-free ones. Those are the best, for sure. I usually like them when they're relatively short and sweet, too. Because I've heard of the game, but I don't know of anyone personally that's played it. Maybe it was Enigma. I think Enigma played it.
I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Excellent choice. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery. Farewell, and do take care out on the streets. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
Shit, I fucking muted it, god damn it. I was mostly just sharing my decision-making process, I guess. Sorry about that. I've muted myself accidentally more than once today. Oh, I muted...
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed. Visit again soon. And keep a close watch on your coin.
I muted it when I opened my soda. Alright.
Why do you cover your face? What do you want?
I like how we just talked to him and he's like, what do you want? You'd love to do reviews, Mr. Godai, but you need a better microphone than a Yeti to do that, yeah. A Yeti's a good microphone for most streaming purposes, but not so much for like real high quality. You're gonna get into the hundreds of dollars to get a really good microphone. Biba returns. Yeah, I was in the middle of thinking and she was distracting me. You thought that the cat did it. No, my mute button is over here on my stream deck on my desk. She was on my lap. Okay, I think the crank for this might be inside this boat. I don't remember, truth be told. That might be something. We've already read all this. What's that crank? Oh, that's the helmet of a guard that I killed. Some other thing here. I needed a crank for this. Where was it? I remember it. I don't remember this being very complicated. What's the crank for this? I'm surprised how much I don't remember. Another way to get back here? It's the crank. Yeah, it sounds like I'm playing a Resident Evil game. Where's the crank? I don't remember this being very complicated. I remember where the crank is. Still didn't unblock this door. Come on. I really don't want to spend a bunch of time looking for this. Don't remember it being that complicated. Does anybody remember where the crank is? I get this every single playthrough. I have no idea why I don't remember where it is. Thought I upgraded my pistol bullet capacity. Pretty sure it doesn't give you pistol bullets or anything. Food. I already disarmed this trap. So I'll finally unlock that door, huh? Do not remember. Down here. I'm not leaving without robbing the black market. It's not happening. I'm at the end of the chapter, but I'm robbing the black market. And in order to get behind the black market, you need to use a crank to open a gate. And I don't know where the crank is. I don't remember ever having trouble finding it, but I also don't remember where it is, so I don't know why I don't remember where it is. It's not... I don't remember it being far away from it either. That's what makes it even more confusing. Meanwhile, I'm picking up arrows that I couldn't pick up because I was full on them earlier. It's in the black market, directly opposite of the cellar. It is? In the black market itself? Like I said, I don't remember it being overly complicated. That's why I was like... I mean, I know where to use the crank, but I don't know where to get the...
Sorry,
oh,
we're closed.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. If only I had an ability that allowed me to see items easily through walls. Thank you. Like I said, I knew I didn't remember it being complicated. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, great. Okay. Leave it to me, guys, to find a way to do this. I don't think you can jump with the crank, can you? How am I jumping with the crank? How is this possible? Here we go. You forget every time too. I've never forgotten. I don't know. We must have been distracted. There it is. I think I was expecting to find a smaller one. I think because it was so big, it actually threw me off. Alright, now that we've gotten everything out of this black market dealer that we can, now we can romp him. Sorry, it's just the way things are. Anything over here? I don't think so. Oh my god, I can't see anything because of dark vision. Need a flashlight in this game. Alright, just making sure there's no, like, you know how this game is with putting individual little coins everywhere. Open. Why don't I remember any of this? Why don't I remember any of this? Can't open that. How do you open it? I'm supposed to hit something through a door. Okay. Did I mention that this is my least played Dishonored game? I'm assuming, yeah, okay. So I need to hit something from up top and then come down here. It's like, for whatever reason, my brain seems to remember that I need to do these things, but it's not in my conscious mind. Sometimes you see arrows affixed to things. There it is. Where is it? Ah. There we go. Alright. Now we can go. So it's like I subconsciously remembered what I needed to do, but not consciously. Oh, the pedantry. It's honestly such a pain in the ass, black market. Yeah. Yeah, they all have their... Come on. Now, I am a robber, but I'm a nice robber.
All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
That you never chose to do side stuff. Well, in this case, there's a lot of money to be had, and if you're not interested in getting, like, all the upgrades, it's not really worth it. This is one of those games where, like, by the end of it, you don't really need anything else. So I may be a robber, but I'm a nice robber. So I always knock him out instead of kill him. I'm a nice robber. Shiny coin. No! God fucking damn this game. Why would I ever want to close one? And it takes so long for them to open. You've got to look at the goddamn correct pixels to pick up coins. So many times. No, open it. And then pick it up. No, thanks. Close up. Get a refill on all my stuff. Need any spring razors, stun mines, or grenades, because I don't typically need them. Oh, I forgot. Well, now I do. Alright. Well, now I do need it. Shopkeeper's journal. I saw a young woman digging near the Royal Conservatory. I thought she must have lost something, so I approached to help, but as I got close, I could see she was burying someone recently dead. Before she looked up from her exertions, I ran. So many things are odd lately. An owl nailed to a door on my way to market. Dead, but I felt it was watching me. Who would do such a thing? A woman with strange eyes entered my shop and wanted to buy elixir, but as trade she offered a jar of slugs. I told her no, but she argued, said they were raised only on dog's blood, as if that made them more valuable. Sinister was her look when I asked her to leave. What will become of me in this city? Like, look, sir, this is worth its weight in gold. Didn't need any of those. Money, 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 money. Ivory. Gotta study the dark vision to find out what to pick up. Well, we open the doors so I can just waltz out of here now. Okay. Okay, that is it. I believe we got everything. That's it for mission 5. Got everything, right? Yeah. Got as much as I could. Yep.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Alright, I killed one civilian. It was probably an accident. Yeah. We were lethal. We were loud. Found all runes, all shrines. I missed 2 bone charms. I think there might, you know what? I think there might have been one on Brianna's body. I don't care. Not a big deal. Nothing that I can't get in New Game Plus. Let's see, blueprints, paintings. We found all but, like, what, 230 coins? 231 coins to be exact. Yeah, it's crazy because you're like, how do I miss a bone charm? I literally have a device that allows me to see them with unique icons, but at the same time, I think there's certain enemies I think that might have bone charms on their body, but they don't show up as actual things that you can. Shrewd negotiation, got the best price for the Roseboro prototype. Talked with Delilah Caldwin after eliminating Brianna, her right hand within the coven, so that's for talking to the statue. Forever severed Brianna Ashworth, which is the non-lethal thing to do in this game. Got the black market heist, found the outpost that Overseer Byrne was using to spy on Brianna. That's pretty hard to miss, actually. So we're gonna continue. Alright, mission 6, but we're in the Dreadful Whale, the area between the two chapters. Meet with Anton Sokolov to discuss your next steps before taking the stiff to the Dust District. Chapter 6. Mission 6.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Right, so this is where the story gets a little bit convoluted, because you have options on how you can deal with Paolo and Vice Overseer Byrne in the Dust District. You can choose to side with one or the other. You can eliminate. I think you can either leave both of them alone. You can kill both of them, you can save both of them, you can side with one or the other. But the ultimate thing that you're supposed to do in Chapter 6 is to find the combination to Chapter 7. It's a door that you have to unlock in order to get to Mission 7. And there's a couple different ways to do that by siding with either of those two factions. And I'm not entirely sure how I want to proceed. We might just see how it goes. I do know I need to get the achievement for killing Paolo 3 times, so we might do that. In the game, even if you decide to save or otherwise non-lethally deal with Overseer Byrne, I believe you still see him dead at the end of the game regardless, so like your choices really, they kind of matter, but they don't. But I also know that there's also a plethora of little things that you can do to change things throughout the game. Make certain allies become available to you or otherwise. And I know that I talked about this a little bit. I watched somebody else play this game one time, and I found out that there was literally a way for Megan's arm to come back. You know how Megan's arm is chopped off at the elbow. Depending on your choices in Mission 7, you can actually make that come back. Now, the last time that I played this, I tried to do that, doing what I thought was right in order to make that happen, but apparently it's even more convoluted than that. And this is where I'm gonna probably ask for input on what exactly I need to do to make that happen, because I've never seen that before in my game. I've only seen it in somebody else's game. And it just so happened that the person that I was watching, they had little interest in looking into things like that, like getting dialogue or understanding the lore. You know, they're playing the game to just play through it and they'll never play it again. So I couldn't quite live vicariously through them, because I was like, well, what all else has changed? But, you know, I'm not gonna try to tell someone else to, you know, take their time and listen to dialogue on their playthrough, you know. Welcome back, Haran. Howdy, howdy. But I'm gonna try to see if I can get that in this playthrough, if it's possible. I know that it has something to do with how you choose to handle Aramis Stilton in Mission 7, but I'm not sure the specifics on what I need to do that. I can tell you what you did to get it, because you do that most playthroughs. Okay, so for whatever reason, it must be something that I do not typically do by default. There's the artifact that we got from Mission 5, by the way. This was in Brianna Ashworth's office. This is from the Clockwork Mansion. This is from, I think, Mission 1. No, this one is from Mission 1. This one's from Mission 2. I missed the one for Mission 3, I think. Oh, this is Addermire. I think I missed one. Or 5. Maybe I didn't. 5 missions? 5 artifacts? Maybe I did. Shout, win, and if, yeah. It'll probably be for tomorrow's stream, because I'm not gonna make it all the way through the Dust District today. I don't think I'll need to know that until then. Or if you want to, if you already know, you can put it in a Discord message and send it to me, especially if it's gonna be lengthy or if there's multiple parts to it. Instead of, like, you know, filling up the Twitch chat, you can send it to me in Discord and I can read it later. So I can, you know, have it in my head for tomorrow's stream. Chat win, yeah. Alright, sadly a lot of viewers try and tell the streamer what to do, as well as playing a game. That's when you leave the stream. Yeah, I don't mind if that kind of behavior is shut down, but I don't like to watch somebody stream something and them constantly doing what chat says. It's just, if you wanna play the game, you go play the game. Don't tell a streamer how to play the game. But even when the streamer is willingly accepting backseating, sometimes it takes the joy out of it for other viewers. Shadow. Looking through your window. Want your window? It's cold outside. Hold on. Alright, Kitty has window. You think the helmet is from 3? Because, well, I thought, so, this is, well, Chapter 3 is Addermire Institute, so this is from Addermire Institute. I'm pretty sure this one is from 3. I think this one is from 2. But I don't know why it would be a guard's helmet. I don't know what special thing you do in Chapter 2. It makes the streamer play not in line with their style. I mean, and sometimes streamers are okay with that. You know, it's their stream, it's their game. They can do whatever they want to do. I just know that I don't like to watch somebody else constantly telling people what to do either. I'm not going to tell them, hey, I'm leaving. I'm not going to say, hey, you shouldn't be listening to people. I'm not going to tell people how to run their stream, but I'm not going to watch it either, so. Alright, let's do our travel log. Get some information here. The Royal Conservatory. Do we have an update here? Brianna Ashworth? Nope. Okay, so the Dust District. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming, what, something akin to the Outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality, and for that I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Update on Megan Foster. So I found out Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. My gut says I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. And then, can't sleep. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. I hope Corvo's gonna be alright. I hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I'm alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Hound Pit's pub, and I thought I would never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we would live a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. That's fair. Haran, yeah, there to watch the streamer, not someone in chat telling the streamer what to do. And also spoilers, yeah. And if the spoilers and the streamer doesn't say anything, yeah. Now, yeah, I think it's important for streamers to make their intentions known. So, like, if you're doing a spoiler playthrough or a non-spoiler playthrough, to make sure that it's indicated. But you'll always have those people that just don't care or they don't read. Like, I don't know how you can go into a stream and ask the streamer what game they're playing if you've never been there. I'm like, there's so many tools available at your disposal, mostly reading, that could tell you these things. But anyway, people don't read. They don't care. Exactly, just leave. It's their stream. Yeah. Who am I to tell somebody else how their stream is? I know what I do with my stream, and, you know, what I do is not best for everyone else. But I am more than happy to tell you what I will and won't put up with. Absolutely. Okay. New mission, new day. Who dis?
What am I worrying about? Making her take care of herself. Listen to me. Talking to myself like the old loon I am.
Hey, you started a picture of us.
The Duke, Jindosh. All of them taken by Delilah. As I was for a time. Macon is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker, kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations. Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne.
Silver Spike on Overseers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, we don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The Overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Sarkonos like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen this sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing, and to them all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives, like me, like you, like Paolo and his Howlers, trying to make things better for us small people. Patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Morphinus Anto. Newspaper. And information about the Howlers. And another one. Let's see. I can't remember. I think we read this one last time, but this will give you context to the other one. Another editor stepping aside to give you both sides of an argument. I think we read this before. The Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Antos suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimize Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo's finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the Overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the Overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. So those are the two opposing viewpoints. We've got a new Brianna Ashworth poster.
With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
Alright, here's our little storyboard. Anything, so we got a new picture, he's working on a new painting of Emily here. Cool. Good times. Lila is still here, perfecting it. Note from Sokolov. Emily, it's true I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, all right, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well, Circleom. So he gives us a single stun mind, like, oh wow, your generosity is overflowing. Alright, let's see if there's anything new in Sokolov's room. What are we working on here? Anything good? Anything new? Sorry, I destroyed your bloodfly collection. Anton Sokolov's diary, the Gears of Time. So now all of the Pandician journals are gone, and this is in its place. The Gears of Time. Hello again, neglected journal. I smile as I write this, for I know others will read it. When I'm gone to the void, or perhaps as I languish in a prison cell somewhere. Fine then, read away, and laugh, if it's in your nature, at my foolishness and my aching joints. Does it please you to know that even walking is a chore? But I'm too proud to use a cane. I can hear my bones protest with every step, a most unpleasant grinding noise that follows me wherever I go. Is it amusing to know that my eyes can barely see this page, or that my hand trembles as I hold the pen? Then laugh. Yes, the once great Sokolov is now just a tired old bag of bones. My meals are brought to me. Soon someone will have to hold the spoon, lest I starve. I find it nearly impossible to paint and even more difficult to urinate. So laugh. But then pause in your glee and take a moment to realize this. The same fate awaits you, my friend, should you be smart enough and lucky enough to live as long as I have. So there's Sokolov's first journal entry. Very pleasant man he is. I'm gonna go find Megan's updated journal entry as well. Dr. Hypatia went back to work, so this place is available to do things now. What else we got on the boat today? Audiograph. Some music.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and, worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Did? I don't know if she ever actually did. I don't know if I knew that was there. But I probably did. That's our travel log. Oh, what's this? Do I have an... A note from Megan. While you were resting up, I had the old man drop me off so I could check out the Dust District. I'll meet you there and pass along whatever I learned. Come find me when you're awake. That's right, we do meet her in the Dust District, don't we? Alright, let's do our rounds of the ship. We've got Sokolov's stuff. Let's go up here and get Megan's next. Not a diary entry, but apparently an audiogram.
So our young friend is headed into the Dust District. Nobody lives there unless they don't have a choice. And people like Emily don't even visit. According to Sokolov, she'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared, but the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
So she's referring to, well, she lost more than her arm, but her arm is what is of particular note because in Mission 7 you can do a certain set of activities that will alter the future, and it's kind of amazing. It makes me wonder if that audiograph changes based on your decisions in that chapter. Any new stuff? No? Alright, I don't think there's anything else here to miss. I'm gonna check the bottom. I check the ground. If anybody knows of anything, feel free to let me know. I don't think there's anything, but you know, you never know. I need to go. Is anything? Quick. Some rats. Nothing new. No. The main ship deck, I'll check. I know that later on the main ship deck you'll be able to see some stuff, but not until after Mission 7, I don't think. So out here is where you'll parlay with your buddy old pals. There's nothing here for now. Nope. In here. There's a place to get in. That's where they snatched Sokolov out. The Crown Killer strikes again. Okay, I think we're ready to begin the Dust District. What time is it? 11 o'clock? I've got about an hour and a half of stream left, so we'll hopefully make it. We'll probably hopefully make it to one side or the other. I don't want to see the Alliance map. That's correct, Zareth. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Ready, Freddy? Let's go.
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Alright, the Dust District. You must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paolo, the leader of the Howler gang. Either Byrne or Paolo will aid you, for a favor.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke. Loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff. and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish. The mines could have been run slower for another generation. Only the Duke's greed caused all the ruin here. Has life been better here under Dunwall's influence? Or are the people worse off for it? Without the Empire, would they have thrown down the Duke? The people here have never seen the Duke's banquet table. Or yours.
Dude, why you so mean? Why you so mean? Batista Mining, or Dust District, as so is hastily scrawled across the name of the sign. Right, the Dust District is a special, unique chapter. Inside the Dust District, you have random dust storms which create unique stealth opportunities. Good times. Now, we need to figure out whether or not we want to take down Paolo, or if we want to take down Overseer Byrne. All of them have different story implications. I don't think any of them are major. But siding with one or the other will help you unlock the code. Unlock the code for the Stilton Manor. So the Stilton Manor is protected by a puzzle, basically a riddle puzzle, and you can solve the riddle puzzle without actually having to deal with either of the factions if you know how to solve riddle puzzles. I do not. I hate them. I don't like how long they take. I'm terrible at them. So most of the time I either find the code elsewhere, I side with one of them, or in a ghost playthrough, I will look up the answer on Google and try them all. Try all of them until I get the right one. There's I think up to like 9 or 10 different possible combinations or puzzle solutions. You can find them all on the internet and just brute force them and try them yourself. I don't do riddles. So I either find it legitimately in the game or I Google it. Windmill operation, we know how that works. Yeah, we don't we don't do riddles here. We brute force them because ain't nobody got time for that. Least of all me. Okay. Try to get as much dialogue here. There's a little bit once you get past the guards. Well, you can get some dialogue from the guards, but use Domino quite a bit here. I need to find the black market shop and buy some arrows, because arrows are my go-to lethal device. All right.
Maybe orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Hard to get a good month. Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Huh?
On your business. Hey, ginger bearded one, welcome in. Alright, so there's I think that's the only dialogue here. I don't think there's anything else special to get here, but let's see. How you doing, Ginger? How did the rest of Cult of the Lamb go yesterday? Did you get the next boss done? I missed the end of the stream. Go on, turn around and mind your business.
What happened around here? Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while. Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
Are you gonna move, dude?
Thought I heard blood flies for a second.
The boss killed me. Okay, I remember seeing one of the boss attempts. I didn't know if you ended up getting another one out of there, out of it by the end of the run. So the boss killed you, so we'll have to go back and do it again. I gotcha. Yeah, I know. I witnessed one of them.
Stocking without a leg. That's what.
Are you ever gonna move, dude?
Worse than nothing.
This guy is just sitting here.
Damn it! I need to pee.
Anything that will pause time. If I can time it right, I can try to get a shadow kill with the bolt. I just need to get around this corner. Once I get around the corner, it'll be fine. If I can time this correctly. You know what? I might just do a quick save and try it.
JKF.
I'll check around here.
What are you? Oh, shit, he's got a fucking mask. What the fuck? What is the point of having an ability called Shadow Kill if when enemies disappear, it alerts the other enemies? Like, it does nothing for us. I don't think they have any more dialogue. I might be able to just kill them all anyway. But rather know for sure. That would be ideal.
Huh? Oh, if only something would happen around here.
Alright, let's see if that works. Because it doesn't... If you get detected, sometimes that will set off the dialogue in a way that you don't want. I think there's dialogue up here.
Stuck out here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
Apples and slippers.
I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
Any other dialogue for me, boys? The dust. It's coming. It's coming!
Dust from the mines.
It's gonna get loud. Sorry. Where'd he go? What? 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 Where'd it go?
Hold on. How was that? Look around.
Alright. That did not go the way that I wanted it to. You want to see the I've changed my mind map, or otherwise known as the redacted map, as we've started calling it in Rod's stream.
That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
All apples and slippers. I want to see the redacted map. I started calling it. I started calling it the map that which the map which shall not be named. And then Rod started calling it redacted. I'm like, perfect. He did tattle. Alright, here it comes. I actually didn't intend on knocking him out, but whatever. Let me know if the dust sections get too loud, and I'll turn it down. No, nobody said the name, the map which shall not be named. No. I redacted the redacted redaction.
Just have to finish my shift. then I can go home. Put my feet up.
Yeah, I would, but it would it would alert the guards below, I'm pretty sure. It just alerts them.
Look over there.
And it alerts the people down there, so. I'm not quite done with the dialogue for this section yet. I think there's no more, but I would need to be sure. Get up here. And then there's also a glitch that you can have that makes the dust district noise continually play, even when the dust isn't there. If that happens, we will absolutely be restarting the game. I know it exists on console, so I assume that it exists on PC too. God damn it, game. If so, it might be from quick saving during a dust storm. Alright, we're gonna take care of the windmill. I think it might be doing it. Hold on. What? Good to know the glitch exists on both console and PC, you know. We wouldn't want to favor one or the other.
All around them. Horrible.
I can't use it to get in and out. I don't want it. Let's take a look here. This guy just gonna stand here, I guess. This guy probably has a helmet on. Oops.
No one knows what's happening. Could anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
This game's glitched. Okay, I can't stand this. Ugh. Go back to the main menu and see if loading back in will fix it. At least it's a lot faster to get out and load back in on PC. Hopefully I don't have to load completely out of the game in order to fix it. Yeah, I will. Okay. Hold on. Clear this area. Come on, Dark Vision, hurry up. Oh, I thought that was dialogue I heard. Hold on. Well, I know that it's working because when you go into the buildings, it's a lot quieter, but that doesn't help. It doesn't help. We'll try and revive you in the cult. That's awesome, Ginger. The good thing about the only time that I think we found out actually, the only time that you can actually permanently be removed from the cult is I think if you're sacrificed, because you literally turn it into like meat and bones, as opposed to being like ascended, for example. Look, I'm gonna have to restart the game. I can't deal with this glitched music. I'm gonna save. I can't believe this issue still exists. How long has Dishonored 2 been out? How old is this game and they still haven't fixed this issue? The fact that it exists across platforms means it ain't just me, brother. There might be loud splash screens. Hopefully it's not attached to the save file. It is a Bethesda game. It is a Bethesda game, Dr. Casper, so... Let's try this again. I think it might be tied to the save file and not necessarily the game itself, but we'll see. I thought I remembered being able to fix it at least temporarily by completely closing and reopening the game on console. You're gonna try and join my cult the next time I play? We did actually play it fairly recently. When I say fairly recently, it's within a couple months, but we'll probably play it again when there's another major release. It's great. It's in this... It's still here. Oh, Jesus. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. I guess we'll consider it showcasing the game's issues. Or we can try to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Go. So let's see. Alright, it doesn't count as music volume. Is it rolled in with the sound effects? Wait, video volume? I think it's tied to the sound effects. What? Well, I guess we'll be listening to the Dust District all day. Oh, that's a nice glitch. Alright, we gotta go. Very useful, such wow. There it is. Alright, did that help? Whoa. I'm sorry, what? Doc. In-game asylum. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit, dude. I don't have a really cool intro. It's just me here. Holy shit, in-game asylum. Thank you so much for the massive raid, dude. Holy shit. We don't care. We asked to raid you? What? Holy shit, guys. You rang. Holy shit, there he is. He's in chat right there. Holy shiza. Oh my goodness. Just popping in to say hello. Welcome everyone from In-Game Asylum stream. I'm one of his biggest fans, I promise. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Kidemi, Vampire Clone, Fishheads, Waddlington, Alka, hey, I know you. Colleen, Mr. Anderson, In-Game Asylum, what were you playing today? I saw it, it was, what was it? It was like Dark Deception or something? I'm sure that probably was not the only game that you played today. I'll get you a shout out here in just a second. I got enough room in this cell for all of us. Well, I might need to tear down a wall or two, but I think we might be able to fit you guys in here. Cell feels a bit cramped. Am I the new doctor? I don't have an actual Twitch medical degree, unlike In-Game Asylum. I'm so sorry if I'm missing messages. It's scrolling so fast. There you are. I think the best one was Fallen World. It was like a wonky Jurassic Park experience. Really, really, really. All right, I think we're caught up on the on the raid messages. Let me get you a shout out. In-game asylum, Twitch medical degrees are very difficult to achieve. Clearly, yes, absolutely. And then, you know, to actually be able to practice, you do have to have it. So he did actually have to get his medical degree from Twitch University in order to stream. It's a little known fact. But for anyone who was already here, who has not come in with the raid from In-Game Asylum, yeah, he's one of my longest standing Twitch follows and subscriptions. I've used his emotes everywhere. We were just talking about your emotes the other day, actually, in my Discord. Welcome and thank you again, guys, for all the follows. Bushido Wolf, Switchgear, Tried to Handling, Stoicite, Little Moon Panda. I will give you a fair warning. There's not, I don't have any, like, fancy, crazy alerts here. Channel points, redemptions. There's no flashy lights here. Oh my god. Squeeze in. I'm hanging out the window. Come on, guys. Get in here. Get in here. I've got the window open. It's okay. These alerts are fire. So cool. Yeah, my channel points do nothing. In fact, one of my merch items, I don't know if I even have, I don't know if I have that scene anymore. I don't have that scene anymore, but I did have a, a merch thing that showed. I actually have a merch item that shows a picture of me that says, I hate channel points. So, I'm not a big fan of a lot of alerts, so. But thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. In-Game Asylum, I hope you had a fantastic stream. In-Game Asylum is known for doing wacky immersions in video games, playing really, really janky games, usually itch.io games if you're familiar with that. Usually injecting his live video feed into the video games that he's playing to create fancy immersions. It's really fantastic. If you haven't checked him out, you should absolutely do so. For anybody coming in from In-Game Asylum's raid, I am Lucinda. I'm a small BB streamer, but I dabble. We're playing through the Dishonored series right now, doing an in-depth series playthrough, watching all the cutscenes, getting all the dialogue, things like that. Yeah, so I usually play single-player immersive games. I'm not much of a janky game fan, for the most part, but yeah. Thank you, In-Game Asylum, for that raid. I definitely appreciate it. Don't lie, In-Game Asylum is my doctor. You leave him alone. Well, I mean, I'm convinced by now. I've been a patient long enough. I've been fully converted at this point, so I couldn't argue about it even if I have to. You're not real anyway. Yeah, so it's like a, yeah, so these games are relatively linear. But I try to have a focus on catching all the dialogue, reading all the notes. I usually read everything in them. I generally play single player story games for the most part. Not a fan of multiplayer. I do occasionally play a game with my husband, but that's about the extent of it. We like to focus on the game here for sure. But thank you again. I appreciate it. Have a seat. We are in mission 6 of Dishonored 2. We're playing this all this week, so if you like stealth games, we'll be playing this today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. I'm also working on a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage. In May last year, I started an adventure to play through all of the Assassin's Creed games. All first playthroughs, all the mainline games. Like, there's like 14 of them, 14 or 15 of them at this point. We've been playing them since May, like off and on, not like non-stop, but yeah. I'm finally on Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I'm planning on finishing that next week. And then after that, we're doing a Techland marathon of Dead Island and Dying Light games. Heck yeah. Laughing Panda, if you get to Existential, you might get a lot of subs today. Been that kind of day at the asylum? Has it been? I'm so happy for that. I'm so happy for that. I heard about the pirate software raid the other day. I mean, we've always been, I actually found pirate software through in-game Asylum a couple years ago at this point. But I heard that was a crazy hype thing that happened. I wasn't there for it, unfortunately. I missed it, but it's a slow run for sure. Yeah. We're in a, I tend to kind of put the camera away and mute things during cutscenes and stuff like that. So it's definitely a slow run. Absolutely a slow run. Oh, we got a golden, did you guys get a golden Kappa train in Doc's stream? Holy shit. Oh yeah, we were having a conversation. I'm sure it'll get back to normal here soon. What's the world record for a slow run? I actually, I don't even know what the record is for a speed run, let alone for a slow run. So yeah, not a lot of hype here. But we do like to slow down and listen to cutscenes and pause for those as well. You happen to come in at a time where I'm troubleshooting an issue with sound effects at this time, so I'm trying to fix that issue. We're in the Dust District, and it's really loud in here. This game is known to kind of glitch the audio in this section of the game, so perfect timing for you guys to get here. It's all good, just funny. Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. Hello? Music? Oh, I missed one. Get away from me. Anyway. Let's head forward. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Let's see, is this the way? No, this is not the way. Have a sheet. Have a sheet. Not a shit, but a sheet. Need food now, because I messed up. Right, where are we going? This way. Okay. Now, I'm not a Dishonored master. I don't know everything about these games, but I do try to slow down and take a look at things, not necessarily aesthetic-wise, but dialogue, getting conversations, definitely focusing and appreciating the finer things to do with the game, for sure. Immortal was gonna ask which character you played as, but female voice actor. It's clearly Corvo, yes. His voice has changed since the first game.
Leave the district, and the Howlers can't. Paolo has...
how dare?
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort.
Didn't mean to interrupt her dialogue, but you know what that means? You know what that means? I have to reload the game. Sorry. Fine. And his nails are really good manicure, absolutely. I think you get the signet ring, regardless of whether you're Emily or Corvo. I'm trying to get back through this section because there's a music glitch in this game that makes it to where the dust music continually plays, even when the dust is not actually running. We are playing on easy, by the way, because I'm a scrub. I like to have nice, easy experiences. Welcome to my stream. There's no incentive for playing on a harder difficulty, so I don't. You were curious as to why. Like, if you gave me an incentive or an achievement or something, I might be interested in doing that kind of thing, but not typically. Don't trust her, she's armed. I have arms? Are these the bear arms that people talk about? Let's see, complete listing of symptoms due to the inhalation of airborne debris. We have read that in a previous stream.
Imagine this falling from the Duke's hands after decades down in a mine.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a section in Fallout 76, if anybody has ever played that. Like, what is this? What did this used to be? Clearly not a roller coaster. A monorail? Really good hand cream. Yeah, they're in surprisingly good condition for everything. Oh, the dialogue. Oh, it started. Okay. Maybe the glitch fixed itself. Wow. Futurama person tubes? Maybe. You might be right, Moldrum. E-Chef, yeah, you started the first one, but never finished it. You're on 100% stealth playthrough, though. Yeah, that's usually how I prefer to play them. We're not doing a stealth playthrough this time. We're doing a,
And the Howler's can't. Paolo has price on Byrne's head. And the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same thing.
it's a dialogue I was trying to get earlier. I typically want to play that way. This is, I've played this game a lot on PS4, and this is the first time that I'm playing it on PC, so I've got to get all the achievements again, and I probably will. We're not going to get all the achievements in this playthrough, but I'm doing a lethal one. It tends to facilitate getting the playthrough done a little quicker. You mean the tube, like in London? I haven't seen it myself. It was for your toilet. Sorry about that. That would be one massive shit. Yeah, I tend to try to play these games stealthily. But with this being a playthrough, we're just trying to get the we're trying to get all of the lethal achievements, or as many as possible. The good thing about this game is that you can do a new game plus of it perpetually.
Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that. When the Duke falls, one of these groups could own Karnaca. Better get to know them now. The entrance to Stilton's home is below. That's where I got jumped by the Duke's men a few years back when Stilton went missing. I killed 3 of them and got away with my life. If Stilton is still alive, go easy on him. He wasn't born an aristocrat. If you've got reservations about going after Paolo or Byrne, the Howlers might be holding the secret to the Jindosh lock. A kind of riddle that otherwise I doubt you'll be able to solve. Open that lock, and you can just walk right through Stilton's front door. This part of the city used to be nice, but digging out the silver too fast has ruined it. Some people get to eat the fancy dishes without ever seeing the animal get its belly slit open. The two sides are struggling over the hearts of the underclass in Karnatha. Vice Overseer Byrne offers them the solace of tradition and structure. The Howlers claim to fight for the people, against the powerful. You'll have to decide who's right. The Howlers and the Overseers are breaking bones and cutting out tongues for half a block of territory. Like I said, if you don't want to mess with the Overseers or the Howlers, just walk up to Stilton's front door and try your hand at the Jindosh lock. Maybe you're smarter than the thousands who've tried to open it.
Alright, we are back. I see, invalid axiom. I didn't get your joke the first time. I'm glad you pointed that out. I see what you mean by she's armed. Of course, at the time we were also talking about Emily, so I wasn't sure which one it was, but I get the joke now. E-Chef, yeah, I think it ended up getting a bit tedious for your first playthrough, to be honest, because you weren't able to just run around messing about. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, playing them loud can be really fun, especially with the various machines. And yeah, definitely getting the lay of the land for sure, Debs. Absolutely. Yeah, I know we like ideally, I feel like these games are intended to be played stealthily, but, you know, it's a lot easier to figure out and try different things when you don't have to worry about reloading every time you make a mistake or something like that. So. Also, Mason and Wicht, thank you for the follow. If I'm saying any of those names wrong, please feel free to correct me. Hey, Necro, it's noodle time. Welcome in. How's your workday going today? I see them, what do we got there? We've got Queen Pib emotes, we've got Enigma emotes. I see a Queen Pib in there. I haven't been in her stream for a little while. I hope she's been okay. Alright, I think the Dust District glitch is fixed now, so I'm gonna turn the sound effects back up. We were experiencing a little issue with those. I'm gonna put it back up to about 70. This game has a weird glitch where the audio for the Dust District just keeps looping and doesn't stop playing, even though there's no dust. It happens on console, and I was surprised to see that it exists on PC too. Good to know. Is Monday? Yeah, it is Monday. And I'm sure it will be Monday at my work today too. Definitely pick up any of the others that you might have on PS Plus. Yeah, they go on sale pretty frequently. And the third game, after we finish this game, we will be playing Death of the Outsider. We probably won't, if we do finish this game, it would probably be early Friday, given how slow and painstaking I am with my playthroughs. But we will be playing Death of the Outsider after that. We do primary and secondary games here, where I play one set of games for a week, change it up, and do something a little different for the second week. Primary games tend to be games that are like big investments in time, like massive open world games, things like that. And then secondary games are like shorter games, or games I can complete in a day or two, or a single week. I just try to keep it mixed up a little. All of them are on PS Plus, are they? I gotcha, okay. I didn't know that. I've been slowly transitioning from console over to PC. So, I'm becoming less and less informed about console-related things.
I've been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
And the blood of our miners. But let's not talk about that. Right. Let's go get this dialogue.
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it? Give me a minute. Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he wore it a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
If you get too close to these guys, they don't interrupt their dialogue. Looks like dust to me, man. It looks like dust to men.
Tomorrow. You wanna buy one?
Sure.
Sure. Why are we yelling? We get new dialogues by listening. Yeah, I just try to make sure that I absorb as much as I can by, most of the dialogue situations in these games are set up to activate within proximity of them. And if you aggro enemies too soon, or you interact with them in some way, or get too close, it can interrupt those dialogues. And so I try to make a conscious effort to be very careful of it, and then save afterwards to make sure I don't have to try to do it again. Yeah, we focus on immersion here in a little bit of a different way. Queen Pip's doing great. She just got back from a trip. So that was Saturday, and then we just finished up the winner of the worst game of the year yesterday too, really. Which worst game of the year was that? I'm curious. Babs, yeah, when they see you, it often disrupts this kind of dialogue, yeah, and I like to get it whenever possible. So this is the Jindosh lock. It's a riddle that you can solve. Open this up. Little scroll. Read the riddle. Now this riddle is different every time you play the game. I think there's 8 or 10 possible different solutions. You can usually look it up on the internet if you want to. If you just want to get through here and brute force it, you could probably just look it up. And there's like 8 or 9 to choose from, and you can just brute force the lock if you want to. I usually do that if I'm just trying to do a quick, like, you know, achievement run or something like that. But this is a story playthrough, so we're gonna try to get the lock combination legitimately. If for no other reason that I am terrible at riddles and I have no brain. So, you know, I think you need a brain to solve it, and I don't meet the criteria, unfortunately. So, this is the Jindosh riddle, and this changes every time you play the game. The names and the items are randomized, and the way that they're, I believe the way that they're described changes, so we'll read it for this particular playthrough. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Comtesse Conti, Madame Nazial, and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Baroness Finch wore a jaunty purple hat. Comtesse Conti was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a blue jacket. The lady in the white sat left of someone in green. I remember that white outfit because the woman spilled her whiskey all over it. The traveler from Debakva was dressed entirely in red. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Debakva, where she lived. So Lady Winslow showed off a prized ring, at which the lady from Freyport scoffed, saying it was no match for her diamond. Someone else carried a valuable war medal, and when she saw it, the visitor from Dunwall sat next to her almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Madame Nazial raised her beer and toast. The lady from Bailton, full of wine, jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's rum. Then Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Karnaca. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the snuff tin, the bird pendant, the diamond, and the war medal. But who owned each? This is so you choose the names of the people and the item they were carrying, and you can guess this. If you're smart with riddles, you can just skip chapter 6. You can just skip right through it and just go right to chapter 7. But we're not going to do that. E-Chef, this year, chat ended up voting for Ride to Hell Retribution. It did, in fact, live up to the honor. Oh, did she play it on stream then? Alright. So there's two ways to get this combination. You can side with the Overseers or side with Paolo with the Howlers. You can take out both. You can save both. You can kill one and save the other. Or you can completely go around them and get the combination without messing with them. We're probably going to try to get as much interaction with both of them as possible before we end up choosing an ultimate choice. I will have you know that I do have to go to work here in about 40 minutes, so we're definitely not finishing this today. But I did want to get a solid start on this playthrough. The Crone's Hand. Oh, it's a flyer. I was trying to look at this and realize what kind of format it was in. It got Sarkonos' finest. You're never alone in the hand of the Crone. Meeting place and purveyors of strong food and drink. Come one, come all. Nothing else compares. Home of the 5-coin dice game. Strong-armed competitions held nightly. Betting encouraged. Young gentlemen and ladies welcome. No age requirements. The first of the month is always ale night. Purchase 3 ales and get the 4th for half. And easily found on Miramar Street in the Dust District, formerly Batista District. Yeah, it ended up taking a few streams over the past few weeks. Whoa. Sounds like the undertaking there. Man. Yeah, I haven't been into Miss Pibb's stream recently. But good to see her emotes around Twitch for sure. How did I get out of here? Oh, the balcony. I forgot. I forgot some stuff. Whalebone. There's actually a rune back here. Sad news? Agatha, you can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took some broth. Little Al even got him laughing a bit. But the laughing turned to coughs, and that lasted for about an hour. Then it stopped real sudden, like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black and more came out his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out. I turned him on his side, slapped his back, put boiled onions on his chest. But it worked no use, and he died like that, eyes bulging out and that black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children moving back to Redmore. We never should have come here in the first place. Jillian. Yes, sad stories. Sad stories of Karnaca. Alright, I need to head back and get that rune. It's below us. What is the super secret puzzle here? These windows don't open. Some wood. There it is. Yeah. Goodies. Got it. Hello, beautiful. Alright, we've got powers. I was saving up for the next bone charm power here. When crafting new bone charms, it's possible to use the same trait up to 4 times, so I know this is one that I want. I want to have the one... I want this upgrade next that allows me to craft runes with as little chance of corruption as possible, but we need to find more runes to do that. So that ain't gonna happen today, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We read that. Alright, let's head to the Dust District, where we need to figure out what we're gonna do with Paolo and Vice Overseer Byrne. On Howlers, we read this at the boat, our home base. So that's done.
Why do so many have so little?
Sorry, I accidentally hit the heart. Okay. Save. Alright. So we've got 2 sides to the city. We've got Paolo's side on one side and Vice Overseer Burns on this side. Here comes the dust. Always. I hope it doesn't glitch again like it did last time. And it's really hard to get dialogue also with this Dust District nonsense. stay inside. I'm gonna avoid trying to... I'm gonna try to avoid quick saving to avoid the Dust District noise glitch. I think it happens when you save while the music is playing. Alright.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
Did he just say we're easy on the eyes?
Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money. Business used to be real good here, with the silver mines and all. How things change.
One wrong step and these civilians will be very, very mad at you. For no damn reason. Chef, yeah, life schedules can be tough, but it's always nice and funny how we run into people across Twitch, though. Yeah, the little, it's not necessarily, I guess it's circles and communities mostly. And if you stay on Twitch long enough, it becomes a smaller world than you might think, for sure. Yeah, and Babs, gee, thanks, yeah, for the protection. Alright, I don't want this guy to be a witness, and we are doing a lethal playthrough, so he's gonna be a victim of circumstance. I'm so sorry. Thanks. What do you got in here? Money? It doesn't help that opening cash registers also counts as creating a distraction, so when you open a cash register, whether it's got money in it or not, people are like, what was that? Like it's the scariest noise they've ever heard. Get real. These little places are everywhere. What's here? Oh shit, I'll just be breaking shit. We're full on those. I didn't increase my bullet capacity any, did I? Yeah, I've been a long-time subscriber of both In-Game Asylum and Enigma for like a really, really long time. Someone had recommended In-Game Asylum to me quite a while ago, like directly. They're like, I think you would like this guy. And it was Twitch community at first sight. You want to talk shit to me, bub?
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. Far as I know, you might be an Overseer spy.
Don't know.
Unless I hear you've taken down the Vice Overseer himself, stay out of Howler territory.
You want to fight about it?
Anyone steps out of line,
Walk away. That's the smart play.
Yeah. I'll be back for you later. No trespassing. Too bad. And you've got the Overseer side.
Good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Kind of a stalemate. Everything worked as long as one side didn't win out over the other. And that's exactly what happened once Stilton disappeared.
Oops. Right, we got the soup kitchen dialogue. Here's
discovered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
So she looks like just another civilian, but she's actually special.
The Abbey, the Howlers, what's the difference? They're all bastards.
Yeah, they're all bastards.
If Paolo gets his way, the law will mean even less than it does under the Duke.
I've never been keen on the idea of the Abbey exerting more control. They see us as sheep.
If you ask me, it'd be good if the Howlers and the boys from the Abbey end up killing each other off.
Maybe we should kill both of them. Do you guys think we should get the ending where you kill both of them? Or do you think that Babs, do you think that might affect the Stilton thing or not? I don't think so. Oh, they're waiting for the soup kitchen.
The soup is only for the workers and their families. Something tells me you're not one of them.
I'm an advocate for them.
Between what the Duke did, and now the Howlers and the Overseers fighting over the area, these people haven't been fortunate.
It's true. You want to do both? We could. I mean, it is a lethal playthrough. Normally, I do a non-lethal takedown or a non-lethal for key targets if the ultimate, ultimately what happens is more entertaining than just killing them. Just not giving everyone a gift. Gifts of stabbing. Everyone's invited. It's just like a big party. Exactly. Everyone's invited. Oh, we got another beggar.
See? See? I told you!
No.
Playing dice, playing cards.
Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon leading to the basement. You look like you're on the road yourself, not one of the high and mighty.
Yeah. Hey Zareth, welcome back. Babs, you don't think it affects Stilton? I don't think so either.
It's hard here now. The miners hate the Duke, but they're lucky to have work. Watch out for the overseers, stranger. And the howlers. The Grand Guard are a bunch of shitbirds, too. Shitbirds all the way to the top.
Shitbirds. Oh. You know, I never heard the term shitbird until I played RE3 Remake, and now I hear it everywhere. The effects cheese? Stilton? Is Stilton the name of a cheese? They're playing dice here.
You take care of business, you hear?
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
My last coin, it's gonna be brined hagfish again.
So much dust lately from all the mining. Stepped up production.
Your face is covered. Worried
Gonna
someone
be
might
on the humid
recognize you?
side for a while.
You imagine what it feels like here? All shitbirds. Stilton cheese? I've never heard of Stilton cheese. Necro, it's time to kick shitbirds off my train. Have a good stream. Alright, Necro. I hope you have a great rest of your workday. I will see you when I get off work. What is this guy doing?
I'm wondering if I'd wake up.
I hope you have a good rest of your workday. Get off my train, shitbird.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Dancing the jig. Oh, I unfucked him.
They're laying workers off at the fisheries.
Oh, he's bound and determined. Oh, it's a creamy blue cheese. Okay, I've never heard of it. Vex cheese. Stilton cheese.
No, you bastard!
Alright. Let's do quick save. I'm trying to make sure that I only quick save. Oh,
What do you
shit.
think you're doing?
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
This time I'll get it. Come on! I don't want to die.
He's like,
Here, what?
I thought I was supposed to get rid of him for you. That's why I quick saved. There you go. All better?
This little wars. Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who.
I wonder who that was. Anyway, I think that makes everybody out here go crazy here. The beggar runs away. They come back. Taking my coin back.
No way out of this hole I'm in, is there?
I just stole the 5 coins I gave him back. Okay. They don't seem too bothered by it. I think I was supposed. I mean, I needed to take care of them in order to use the black market shop, but I just wanted to make sure that it didn't alter what people were doing out here. It doesn't look to be the case. Alright.
See what you've got.
It's all good. Alright. It amuses me that you shout Necro so much it auto-corrects to Necro. That's great. And then it automatically capitalizes it. Yeah, you say something enough times, it'll just auto-fix to it. Certain things that like aren't actual words, and what I wish, you know what I miss? Remember back when you could have when you had phones and you could go in and you would have autocorrect, but you could go in and say stop autocorrecting, or when you see this, autocorrect it to something else. I miss when we could actually, like, edit our own autocorrect lists. You used to be able to do that. All right, we got a new newspaper clipping. Mystery women leave conservatory. Residents living near the Royal Conservatory report strange tidings, friends. As regular readers know, curator Brianna Ashworth shuttered the conservatory some time ago, and at nearly the same time, the Duke tripled security outside. Why would a museum sit closed? To save funding? I don't buy it. What costs are incurred by maintaining rooms full of old bones? Now, something stranger still. No one has seen Brianna Ashworth in days, but a steady trickle of women have been seen leaving the Royal Conservatory at odd hours. Some were seen heading for the docks, near the canal, assumably on their way north. To Dunwall, perhaps? Is there a connection between these strange women and our new Empress Delilah? Are they somehow related to the missing women we've reported over the last 3 years, from families complaining of wandering daughters, some of whom suffered from dissolution of the spirit, so severe as to require daily bloodletting? We will reveal more as we continue to investigate. The Crown Killer strikes again. You also missed that. Yeah, now it's just like it either learns or it doesn't learn, and there's nothing you can do about it. You walked into me, you son of a bitch. Why are you so mean? Alright, I will do an autosave then. For the days you still can, you have to look for the phone's dictionary? Dictionary. Maybe I've been using the wrong terms all this time. But maybe that's the term that they use for it. I forget what it... Well, I mean, it makes sense that I would forget what it was called otherwise.
I heard the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought.
Yeah. Hi.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Right.
If only I could sell dust, I'd be rich.
Bolts can pierce multiple enemies, or when using the spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim even when you change shots. This is absolutely worth my time.
You won't regret it.
I don't know what they mean by change shots. Do I have a change shot option? Oh, I didn't look through all of them.
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Got almost everything. Got the masterwork for the crossbow. I need to get this one in order to unlock this one. We'll get plenty of money though. Doing a completionist playthrough is pretty lucrative.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
She sell. Usual stuff that I don't need. What is this? Map of Aramis Stilton's home? Digging through the Office of Architectural Planning, someone has found a map of the home. I don't think we'll need that. Or if we did, I could just steal it. Your Gboard does that for certain things.
All sides. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Your Gboard does that for certain things. You type like asylum raid is auto-suggested among the others. I mean, if you type something as many times, definitely. This is a fun robbery, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I usually
I like how you spend.
I usually look into it after the fact. There's probably yeah, I don't remember them until I actually encounter them though. We'll do it on our way back because... Hang on. After you finish Stilton's home, you walk out the front door and you come back. I think you come back this way. Yeah, I think you come back exactly the way that you arrived. So we'll be coming back to this black market shop then and we'll rob it at that time. I don't remember what you need to do for it right away. I'll probably have to deduce it again. Handbook for New Miners. The Handbook for New Miners, an essential guide for safely navigating your work in the mines. You're about to embark on a journey deep underground. Sounds like a Fallout Institute slogan there. The work is hard, but for the people who dig deep, there's long-standing tradition behind the labor, behind the culture itself. You will explore and excavate vast caverns in search of precious silver and other valuable ores. Your eyes may be the first to take in the grandeur of some of these underground grottos and seemingly endless shafts. However, as you must know, mining is one of the most dangerous jobs in the Empire of the Isles. Before you begin, it's essential you understand these basic safety rules. Always bring a full day's ration of food and water with you. 2, if you can carry the extra weight. Be aware that canaries and sparrows are susceptible to invisible vapors and will swoon when harmful gases are present. Exit the mine immediately if this should happen to caged birds near you. Always wear the protective goggles and breathing apparatus provided by the foreman's office. Stay with your group at all times. Do not venture alone into unmarked caverns or tunnels. Watch those working around you for signs of exhaustion or dizziness. Keep one another safe. Demand for silver is at an all-time high, so work hard, stay safe, and keep the precious metal coming. Courtesy of the Miners' Union, paid for by Aramis Stilton. Our friendo, Stilton. Neutral territory, hostile territory. Territory, hostile territory. My territory, how about that? It's not hostile, it's mine. Let's see here. Coins, whalebone, thank you. I said thank you. Gotta love that dark vision. Alright, so we're in Howler territory. We've got... disarming this trap, but there's another one, I think. I think so. Isn't there another one? Might be able to avoid it. Hold on. Oh. Dark vision. So helpful. I thought I remembered seeing more than one. Maybe not? Nope, it's not. Time for me to refill my incendiary bolts, though.
Abello, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
Be a shame if it blew up.
Wait a second.
Is that it? There's one overseer dialogue.
This is connected to the spring plate.
What are you trying to disable? I kind of want to just throw a bottle on the tripwire. Boom! This one. Any business. This door now be accessible whenever you go through there, but I don't know how to get there. I don't remember these things. The bone charm down here? I think it's on the other side of the building.
Good to see you.
Oh, she's not selling it. I see. Okay. Give me a moment. Want to make sure I get these. I can come back for that when I rob the black market. That's fine. Let's see. I think we'll go for the overseer's side first.
Let's see what you've got.
Alright, I think it was this building. It's a dial? Oh, I need a combination. Okay. Hey, Gallon. Good morning. And Cynical Sun. Welcome in. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to Le Dishonored stream. This is the door that I cracked open. Did it all for the money. We made it to mission 6. Dishonored today. Just getting a look around here. Food. Oh no, what? How about he drank himself to death? What's the significance of this? Oh, we got a note. Unsent letter. Sweetheart, I'm still not sure when I'll be able to join you. I can't close up the shop or leave my brother alone right now. Running a black market business is every bit as tricky as I always imagined. The conflict in the district shows no signs of abating. Day and night, we hear overseer gunshots and those screaming bolts used by the Howlers. We stay inside, hoping for all this to end soon. Whenever I feel sad, I look at our wedding, Silvergraph. What a special day that was. I have an anniversary surprise for you, and I'm not sure I'll be able to wait to give it to you. Stay safe, my dear. I love you. So, the anniversary date, I think, is the combination. It's the picture. Wedding Silvergraph. Wed the month of rain, a love without refrain. Oh. Madani Silvergraph Studio capturing special moments. Wed the month of rain. So I'll have to look up a book of the months in this game. It's got a different calendar. He looks well. He looks like he's had a rough night. A bit. Month of rain. Alright, that means that there's a book nearby that's gonna tell us about the months. Or I've seen a calendar before. I think later on you use a calendar to figure out the combination to something. Normally books are really easy to see. It's normally not that big of a mystery. Or the answer, or the solution to... The solution to something is usually in the same room as where it is. Is there a calendar that I missed? Hold on, here we go. The month of rain. Oh, we've got a couple things circled here. The month of rain here. So 14. I always mess this up. So the month of rain is the 4th month, and so 4/14, is that how I deduce that? Oh, I don't want to set the shopkeeper off, though. See if 4/14 is correct. Was. Alright, cool. Yeah, he was just a little tired. It looked like he drank 2 full whiskey bottles. Alright, I do want to do this, but if you rob the black market, if you find more blueprints, you can't use them to unlock new things. So, good to know I don't have to deduce what that combination is now. And I'm waiting until the music is over.
Welcome back.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. A little pus is all right, but this...
Gross. Alright, now that the dust is gone, I'm saving.
Come on, come on.
Okay. Alright, we're ready to go. That's how you rob that black market. Done and done. Let's go. These guys hostile? Are we still in neutral territory? These are civilians, right?
Are we not brothers? That's what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night. I must draw strength from my brothers.
Okay. I think this is non-volatile territory until you get to the area at the beginning. But thank you for the follow, Immortal Flames. Yeah, I was thinking, we were talking earlier, right? I try not to
Here we go.
try not to like call out lurkers or anything, but I know that you chatted today, so it's okay. We were already there. I don't don't want to miss anything here. I'm back. Things are gonna be a little different. What? I'm allowed to be here. This is as long as I don't go into your territory, you mind your own little business. That's how this works. I don't need any potions. One of these is at the black market shop. The other ones are in the Howler district.
I don't ever remember it being this hard to breathe.
That is where the soup people
If
are.
you're looking, the mines always need new workers.
No thanks, I'm trying to go up this way. See if I can get some dialogue without being spotted. Might involve a couple reloads.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death.
Oh, I did that wrong. I meant to. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I meant to connect those two with Domino so that I could have the shot of the officer kill the civilian, or the shot of the civilian to kill the officer. One moment. I'm gonna connect these two guys. This is an achievement.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. Someone's shooting at us!
Alright, there's the achievement. Link two characters with Domino just before one kills the other.
What's going on here? These pictures. What? Somebody's down! Shit. What was that?
So, let's see.
Let's have a look.
What was it?
Just a moment.
I wonder what I'm dealing with. Someone there.
Alright, I think what we'll do, since we got the achievement now, let's go back and not interfere. That way they won't be aggroed. So we can continue to mind our business. DJ, hey, there's your joke of the day. I saw you were here earlier, but I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. What do you call an illegally parked frog? A toad.
You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. For the keeping of articles of a heretical and fetishistic nature, for consuming the flesh of rats, death.
I faced worse than you, Abbey boys.
Silence, apostate!
Right. Savage. Any other dialogue?
Well done. A shepherd must cull his flock.
They have paid for their crimes in this world. They belong to the void now. Hold the strictures in your heart, brothers and sisters, and you will follow a proper path.
DJ, there's a meme or something that I've seen before that shows a picture of a toad, but it's sitting like a human would sit on a chair with its legs like over the edge. And it said and it shows a picture of a toad. It says he's just waiting on the bus because his car got towed. DJ's always good for our joke of the day here. Alright, so I decided not to interfere with that because it would cause the dialogue of other characters to change. So I wanted to see that before I moved on. So now those guys are on patrol and I can take them out as I deem fitting. Got stuff to get in here. We will. Dust is coming. Alright, now it's time to use Domino properly. Hold on, I gotta wait. Wait. Alright, we've got the one, we've got two.
What?
Alright, they didn't have any more dialogue, so they're dead. Unless you have dialogue, you mean nothing to me. This was the other trap that I was thinking of. This right here. There it is. See, I wasn't losing my mind completely. Alright, so that opens up this area for the most part. I still gotta deal with the overseer at the door. Oh shit.
What was that?
None of your business. Gonna go. Have a seat. Didn't know there was one more. My bad. Okay, and then the overseer at the door. Gotta be careful with, there's civilians out there. That's a different one, right? Sitting there at the door. Might just pickpocket him. Let me see. Yeah, they saw it. Okay. Figured I'd try it. I don't want to aggro the civilians right now. But I will pickpocket the guy. Thanks. Alright, let's get the runes and stuff associated with this side. Alright, got a billboard that is clearly useful. Silver teeth wanted. Do you have trouble making men's meat here in Karnaca? Did you have your bad teeth fixed with silver fillings? Despair no more. I'll buy all your silver teeth, whatever their condition, for a coin each. Come to Valia Street every first day of the month. Clean extraction tools. Bring your own whiskey if you need it. Sounds great. Hey Jones, how you doing, buddy? Howdy. Alright, these civilians didn't have anything. Happy Monday fun day. Well, it's not too fun day. I gotta go to work today. I do want to do that, but not right now. There's more to this area. This is in the Overseer outpost. This is where Vice Overseer Byrne is. I think we've pretty much decided that we're gonna kill Paolo and Overseer Byrne. There's implications for each of them that change little things down the line, but I don't think your choice matters. Unless there's an achievement for siding with a particular side. I might need to look at the achievements one more time before I ascertain that. Give me a moment. I'm doing pretty good, Jones. Trying to make some good progress with this game for sure. And we are. Where's the nest? Is there a nest? There's always a nest. It's never not a nest. I finished mission 6 and I got a good start on mission 5 and got a good start on mission 6. This will put us in a pretty good situation to hopefully, that window doesn't open, be able to finish mission 7. Well, mission 7 honestly will probably take an entire stream. There's just so much in Stilton's Manor. But doing the lethal side of this mission, that's in the outpost. Doing the lethal side of this mission will make this go a lot faster. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Where did I put that thing? They make comments if you successfully pickpocket. Is this the alleyway that I went through? Okay, yes, they're all connected. Alright, we're done with the outside of the outpost. Outside of the outpost. Up here. Okay, okay.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Oh, I would cross paths with you if there weren't civilians right outside where you are. I would gladly cross paths with you, sir. It'd be a short path. Oops. Locked from the inside. So they're good to get from one area to another, but not from this area to there. Sad. Oh shit, it's 12:30. I gotta go. On that note, speaking of, this is a good kind of place to teeter-totter. Alright, we're gonna create a manual save. Let's head back here to the main menu. That is gonna be it for me today, guys. Unfortunately, I've gotta go to work. It's 12:30 and I work second shift and I gotta eat and all that jazz. So we are gonna be reading out. Thank you guys for being here. I definitely appreciate it. For the resubs today, the massive amount of followers. Thank you so much. Devour also. We will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time to continue this playthrough. We're gonna finish mission 6 and probably get a start on mission 7. Like I said, mission 7 is fucking massive, so it's gonna take an entire stream. My streams are typically 4 to 6 hours in length on Tuesdays and Fridays, which are the days that I don't have to work. So yeah, if this is a good time slot for you, hopefully I'll see you back tomorrow, huh? No problem for the stream, Casper. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Jones, you got in right when I gotta go to work. Trust me, if I could just call off work and stream all day, I would absolutely do so. But, until then, I have got to go. I gotta go to work. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for being here. In-game Asylum, I'm sure you're probably off getting food right now. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I will catch you soon. Do it? No, I can't do that. Unfortunately, I need the money also. I'm only part-time though, so it's not too bad. Let's see who's streaming today. Let's, first of all, we prioritize, is there anybody playing a stealth game or a Dishonored game, specifically? The answer to that is no. Is the next best thing here. Oh, Crocodiles is playing Bloodborne. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna raid over to a streamer named Crocodiles, one of two main inspirations for playing through the Assassin's Creed series. I consider him to be an Assassin's Creed connoisseur, and walking encyclopedia, much like Rod Legion. We're gonna raid over to him. He's currently doing his, I think, first playthrough of Bloodborne, so good time. Yeah, we're gonna head over to Crocodile streams. I'm not normally live, this is my short stream day, so he's usually raiding over to me. It's kind of weird to be raiding back to him, but he's been streaming more consistently early or later in my mornings. So, Ginger Bearded One, thank you for being here. I hope to catch, I won't be able to catch, well, no, you're doing Dead by Daylight today. You'll be playing Cult of the Lamb until another day. You got $20? Unfortunately, I'll make more money at work than $20, so there's no incentive there, unfortunately. But I will be off work tomorrow. So, we're gonna head over to Crocodile stream. If you'd like to come along with the raid, that would be great. If not, that's cool too. I totally understand. You guys got places to be. We've got a... Whoops. Typing. How does it work? We have a standard raid message and a sub-raid message there for subscribers. If you like trash pandas, if you like raccoons, we've got a ton of them here. We have all of them, actually. Get crocodiles set up here. To see how Crocodile's Bloodborne playthrough is going, and I will see you all tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern to continue Dishonored 2, Mission 6, and we'll dabble into Mission 7. Love me some trash pandas. Have a good day. Nice. Awesome. Much. We will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.
Okay, there we go. I need some blood echoes.